This setup here. Oh yeah, that's right. That's enough disk space to continue recording. Okay, I'm not touching the mic now. We should be good. Make sure that everything is set up properly. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to open another tab somewhere. I'm gonna put it over here. Okay. Now I have Discord open. And I have the Pokemon Leafgreen route Poke-Earth thing pulled up. Alright. Let's see. Why are you showing me the Sevi Islands of all things? What are you talking about? I need to see the route. No, that's not in this game, Dolphy. That's in Gen 3. Technically, this is Gen 3. It's just not in this remake that happened to be in Gen 3. There's a shut up. Look, you opened the door. I just walked through. Gekwa is the okay one? I'm offended. I'm offended. Fuck. Gekwa was the best one. Fight me. The most okay one was that bird. The bird was the one that elicited no feelings in me. The dog was great, and then the lizard just absolutely won me over, and I was like, ah. Gekwa is amazing. What are you talking about? I love Gekwa. The grass one is meh, but Gekwa is amazing. It's like what Sobble should have been. It's like Sobble, except it doesn't suck. Hang on, let's pull this up somewhere real quick so I can admire this again. I need to have this. That's not what I wanted. Google hasn't figured out that Gekwa exists yet, apparently. Yeah, this thing is incredible. The colors are great, and the design theme itself is great. I like the giant tail. The lashes are awesome. I'm very curious. Very curious to see what it evolves into. Remember Thieva. Oh my god. No. You know what's going to happen, right? The dog is going to be the one that's going to go full Thievul. The dog is going to evolve. Somebody posted on the Reddit that what's going to happen is the dog is going to evolve into a biped, like the thing in Undertale, where it's that little tiny dog head but the big gigantic muscular body. So he's immediately going to stand up when he evolves, and by the end of it he's going to be a firefighting with a little tiny head and a big ripped body. I think Gekko was amazing. The lashes definitely are what sold it for me. I just think it's adorable. It's adorable, and it's such a cool lizard. We finally have a really cool lizard that's not Sobble, because Sobble was shit. Sobble was dog shit. Not that much, but the Firestarter is really good. I saw the Firestarter first, and I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. And then I saw this Gekwa, and I was like, oh my god, that's even more amazing. And then I saw the bird, and I was like, oh my god, I don't give a shit about this thing. It's like, the bird, at least we agree upon, like, we solidly agree on the fact that the bird is extraordinarily meh. I'm not excited by the bird. I don't think that the bird is bad. I'm not like anti-bird, like what I was with some of the more recent starters. But I'm not like over the moon about the bird. The bird is gonna end up with like some kind of Blaziken repeat. The bird's gonna be grass fighting, right? Like, the bird's almost certainly gonna be grass fighting. It is hostile by default. Like, it has angry eyebrows. It's going to become a fire or grass fighting. If it becomes a firefighting, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Yeah, it does feel a lot like, it's weird. This one feels like Gekwa is a copy is kind of Sobble. Obviously, it's Sobble, except better. The chicken is very similar to Rowlet. It's like they just wanted to redo some of the past ones that just didn't land and see if they could do it better. That's what it feels like. Legends in disguise. It's Gekwa's final evolution is literally just going to be Inteleon. Like, it's not even going to be a new one. It's going to evolve into Inteleon and be like, psych, bitch. It was me. Which is fitting for the spy Pokemon. I'm not even reading what Oak is saying. I just do not care about this guy. Based on the Pokédex entry, I have a feeling its final Evo is going to be very heavily centered around that tail, and I think it's going to be a Psychic type. Am I a boy or a girl? Last I checked, I was a dude. Oak is abusive, yep. Dude's a psychopath. He doesn't even remember my name. What is my name? I don't know, Finn. Let's go with Finn, because I don't feel like... Let's lowercase, why not? Yes. Yes, I am Finn. I want to name his... I want to give him a really shitty name. What the hell is Geki? What the hell is Geki? Ash? What the hell? Okay, I don't remember this. Can't remember the grants. Yeah. Every time. I don't know why this became a meme. I did this back in Soul Silver or Heart Gold, and it's been well ever since. Why Blue is an asshole. He's raised by Oak. It all makes sense now. He was tossed out to the wolves. All boys leave. It said so on TV. What the fuck does that mean? All boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. What do you mean? Okay. No, see, this is what it is. Oak got all of his advice from the TV, and the TV just said, yeah, they just leave someday. Just throw them out there, it's fine. Going back to the Wind and Waves reveal, number one, it proves that leak about their whole schedule was 100% true. That's all dead spot on. So everything we read there is fact. We know that a Gen 8 Legends is coming. Gen 8 Pokemon Legends. Oh, God. But the other interesting thing is this 2027. 2027 for Wind and Waves. That's like... I was expecting by the end of this year. So is it going to be early next year? Or is it going to be like really late? Are we 2 years out or only 1 year out? I'm kind of scared. I don't want to wait 2 years. I really want a good game, but I also don't want to wait 2 years. Rose breaks out of jail. It sounded like the Gen 8 Legends, we were going to go underground, and we were going to kind of see like what Sword and Shield was originally supposed to be, because originally it was supposed to be all underground and do things underground, and League mentioned doing more underground stuff, so it sounds like they're going to do what they wanted to do the first time. Squirtle. Don't want to give the nickname to the Squirtle. Well, if I nicknamed it, it'd be just named Squirt, so probably not. You probably shouldn't nickname the Squirtle Squirt. Rename the Squirtle to Squirter. Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave now, bye. Oh, no, now we have to fight. Gotta kick his teeth in real quick. I don't know, I'm optimistic. The trailer made it look like... So, check DMs, evil? Oh god, hang on. I use plants as attack, we need to use them. The sea packet. They're newborn? You maniac! The babies! Oh my gosh, I forgot how hand-holdy this was. This was the original hand-holdy Pokemon game. Oh my god. Can I just tackle Bulbasaur to death? I'm pretty sure I can. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so the last few trailers for Pokemon have always been like some kind of what you see is what you get thing. And if this trailer follows the trend, and it is what you see is what you get, the graphics looked really, really similar to like Pokemon Snap on the Switch, obviously. I have to specify that. Which is sad because Scarlet and Violet kind of looked like Pokemon Snap on the Nintendo 64. So if it kind of looks like Pokemon Snap, that's like a huge, vastly huge improvement. I'm kind of optimistic. The water looked really good. Dive is back as a real mechanic, seemingly. Like, we're actually going to dive and drown. That's cool. 2004 is when Nintendo get... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Pikmin 2 was pretty handholdy, honestly. It's really annoying. Like, going back and replaying Pikmin 2, you kind of realize, like, you're kind of locked in for the initial opening of that game. You really don't have many choices. It's like you spend an hour and a half, I think, before you can finally start making meaningful choices. I'm being accosted by a chick. Oh my god. Please free me. Why? Okay. Hold on. Immediately. I'm fine with everything else being the same. I just don't want to see through this text. Do you know how to throw? Like, you don't have... No. Yeah, the whole thing with Pikmin 2 and just... Because it even guides you to the first real dungeon where the Bulboard Empress is at the end. My god, it took me there. I got there in the end. Like, it guides you the whole way through to that. Like, it just doesn't stop holding your hand. Yeah, it was weird. Pikmin 2 hand holding was very weird. But I mean, oh my god. Pikmin 4 also had that awful hand holding, like as bad as Pikmin 2's hand holding. I know we're talking about when it originated, but we could definitely look at how it has now evolved into something much, much more offensive. And didn't go quite through. Gauge my... No, from the start, because my Pikmin game already has some key objectives, right? Hiding it behind a treasure and forcing you into it, it's kind of pointless. All right, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die to a Pidgey. I have nothing. We're gonna die on Route 1. Amazing. We got so close. We're dead. We died to a Pidgey. That's a first. I've never died on Route 1 before. That's never happened. This means we have to reset the game now, right? Lady, I can't even get to a Pokemart. What do you mean? To get Olimar, Louie, and the Dolphin, but you also do just have to get X amount of Pokos or whatever. Having games be more open is really nice. Very child-free. Stop it. I wasn't like, what was I supposed to do? I even looked to see if I had any potions. There's nowhere for me to buy a potion. I got crit. Oh, you're right. I should have just clicked run. I'm like so locked into just like going ham. Yeah. Okay. Fair point. Run is just not in my dictionary. I just is like... I'm just like, we have to attack. We have to attack at all costs. 2 free potions before Viridian? Are they in Pallet Town somewhere? Because I haven't gotten there yet, I don't think. Or, I mean, wait. Are they in Pallet Town somewhere? The Mart guy and the one from the P. Okay, so it's in Viridian? It's actually in the city. And the one from the... Oh, there is the one in the PC. I forgot about that. The Mart guy. Oh, you mean he's in Professor Oak's lab. Oh, I didn't know that. Right? Is that who you're talking about? Because there's no Mart guy in... No, he's on Route 1? Okay, I'm going to look when I go back through here because I've never run into this guy before. Hey, you came from Pallet Town? I told you I never beat Leafgreen. You also realize last time I played Leafgreen was like a long time ago and Radical Red doesn't count. Radical Red absolutely does not count. Yeah, go ahead and give me a big sniff. Get right in there and sniff. Haven't made it weird yet? I'm trying my hardest. I'm just trying Bubble just to see if that does more damage. I honestly don't know which one's going to do more damage. I know Bubble is shit, but Stab might actually make Bubble better. I smell like a Gen 10 grass starter? No, stop that. No, I absolutely don't. Actually, wait. What do you think Gekwa smells like? It probably smells nice, right? Probably smells like a real gecko. A really soft gecko is what it looks like. Like water. This smells like water. It smells like nothing. It's the stuff in the water that smells. I must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. Nobody tell him I died on Route 1. Is there a place in Pallet Town where you can heal? Jesus Christ. Just burns the tips of your nose hairs. I'm curious to see... okay, so the mom can. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm curious to see what the dog evolves into. In real talk, I'm kind of wondering if they're all going to stay on all fours, except the bird, obviously. Because even people in Japan are memeing about the whole stand-up thing. Like, it's really memeing over there. So they may actually leave them on all fours this time, because I think they're probably getting the message now that Japan's also in an uproar about it. I'm also pretty, like, it's so fluffy. I'm really expecting it to be an electric type. I think it's just gonna get fluffier and fluffier and just build up tons of electric charge. Wait, can you get... Okay. I was just mashing through, I wasn't reading. There's something that I want on this route. Yeah, fire electric would be sick. I really want Gekwa to be either poison water or psychic water. Psychic water would be dope. I don't care. I don't give a crap about the bird. The bird can be freaking fighting. I don't care. Oh, good, he missed. Oh, speaking of Rotom, do you think the Rotom from Pokopia is actually going to come over to the mainline game? New Rotom form. Very unexpected. Very cool. I don't even know what Rotom... You haven't seen it yet? Oh. Oh, well, I guess I've already accidentally spoiled it. I wasn't paying attention to Pokopia because I genuinely do not care about it. But the new Rotom form crossed my feed. The new Rotom form is actually pretty cool. It has finally possessed a boombox. So there is now a boombox stereo system Rotom. Please tell me you can run in this game at some point. This was Gen 3. You absolutely get the running shoes somewhere. Where the hell are they? Where are the running shoes? Oh, God. I wish this was on emulator so that way I could just speed it up and run a little bit faster. It's kind of nice to sit here and play this, honestly. I've been really wanting to do something like this for a while. That's why I was thinking so hard about like picking up Radical Red again or going into Minecraft. I didn't do Cobblemon just because I don't want to try setting up a new server right now. I still have too many other things I'm trying to get done. But I really wanted to just do a little adventure with some dudes. All right, wait, how bad is this Pidgey? Wait, how bad are both of these Pokemon? Oh, the nature's on page 1. Does it tell you which one? Oh, it doesn't have any kind of indicator. Oh, God, I have to go and look them all up. Okay, I don't care. We live with it. Whatever it is, I don't care. We'll find out later when I care again. Let me get Poke-Earth pulled up because I do want to see what's on that side route. All right, so it's we know everything here. There we go. This is the one that I'm curious about. There's nothing on that route I care about. Not a thing on that route I want right now. Wow. I forgot how much the Route 22 sucks in Leafgreen. I'm gonna swap to Squirtle and drag this out as much as I can. I don't want to have to heal the Pidgey every single second. See, I was sitting here thinking that Nidoran could be got on Route 22. I was really hoping so. If I could have gotten a Nidoran on Route 22, I think I would have. Picking up the theme of using Pokemon that I don't use, I would have looked for a Nidoran male though, because I usually always use Nidoqueen. I just think she's neat. Well, see, now I kind of don't want to go to Route 22. I was going to, but now I don't want to because I don't want to die. And I know that Manuel is going to kick my ass. Are you doing Leafgreen on the ROM right now, or are you doing something else? Staring at me. What? I mean, I'm on the screen. Of course you're staring at me. Unless you're staring at watching multiple streams at once. What? I specified Leafgreen on the ROM. I didn't say Leafgreen on the Switch. I said the ROM. Is that why you're staring at me? Did I do something else? What? Is there something on my face? There's nothing behind me, isn't there? No, there's nothing behind me. It's fine. What did I do? I don't know what I did. Oh, you mean that's literally all you're doing is just staring at me and doing nothing? Wait, what the hell? I'm supposed to be second monitor content. I'm not supposed to be primary monitor content. What do you mean? Hold up a minute. And checking Fintendo. Okay, good. As long as I'm not, I mean, I can be primary monitor content. I just don't know that I'm that entertaining as primary monitor content. It'd probably be more. I can make this. Shit. Make the stream infinitely more entertaining. Just start stripping randomly in the middle of it. Just no warning. Just all of a sudden, just bounce. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to press that button. That's still fine. Okay, so we know Brock is gonna be easy, to say the least. We know pretty much everything through Brock is gonna be easy. The ones that are gonna be tough, Surge is gonna be tough. We need to get a ground type. I don't know where we're gonna get ground type at. What else is gonna potentially be a problem? Misty will be easy. Yeah, I don't know what else we're gonna have on the team. I genuinely don't know what else we're gonna get. Let's see what's in Viridian Forest, because I genuinely don't know. Okay, so Caterpie starts showing up on the route into the forest. Inside the forest, more stuff that I'm not too concerned about. It's just nothing. There's nothing. Cool. All right, so this is going to be our team going into Brock. There is nothing else worth catching. I'm not bothering with any of the rest of this garbage. That's funny. I don't want any of this other stuff. I don't want Kakuna. I don't want Caterpie. I don't want any of this. Ah, damn it. You know what? Kakuna or Batata. Shit, am I obligated to get either Beedrill or Butterfree just for the sake of using Pokemon that I don't normally use, since I said that was going to be my shtick going through this? Because I never get either of them. I've used them in the past, but like, I mean like way in the past. I haven't used them at all recently. Am I obligated to get one of them? Okay, I feel like I'm obligated to get one of them. Dolphy, which one should I get? Because I really... they're both the same to me. Am I getting the Weedle, or am I getting the Caterpie? Butter? Butter! Okay, we'll use Butter. Butter. It gets like Confusion or something pretty early on, doesn't it? I like it actually pretty decent. And then we gotta figure out what we're gonna pick up in the mountain, because we need to pick up something else in the mountain that's different. I wanna find something unique. Oh, well, there's the Nidoran. Oh my god, Nidoran. This is the version where Nidoran male is the much, much rarer version of Nidoran. Oh, fuck. I refuse to use Jigglypuff. Oh my god, we can grab Sandshrew. We never use Sandshrew. Oh, God. Alright, well, we're going to be doing a 1% hunt tonight. Who's ready for this? Yeah, that's going to suck. They're really going to suck. So we pick up Nidoran male. I don't think we pick up Sandshrew, even though I never use Sandshrew. I feel like we don't grab it because we're going to have Nidoran male, and I don't want Sandshrew on top. Maybe Sandshrew is fine. I kind of want to pick up Paris. Because I've not once in my life since I was a kid used Paris and Parasect. Parasect, no, don't do that. There's a rule 34 for that, don't do it. Is Mount Moon just entirely oops all Paris and Geodude? And yeah, it really is. Holy shit. Every single floor is identical. Wow. I forgot how much this sucked. Interesting. I've used all those. I don't feel necessary to get an Ekans. I will say right now too, I am not allowed to get Bellsprout. Sorry. Going by the rule that I have set for myself, I cannot use Bellsprout because I used Bellsprout a lot back in the day. Victory Bell is definitely one of my go-to grass types. Yo, Infernal's alive. What up, homie? Is it safe to assume that you're just now waking up since you've been offline in Discord for roughly 8 hours? Very roughly 8 hours, but I'd say that we can draw reasonable assumptions here. Oh shit! I don't have my water up here. Oh, you just got home. Okay. Wow. Infrared range. Well, welcome to Leafgreen. You have missed absolutely nothing so far. Oh, come on! God damn it, Dolphin! I know you have a shit-eating grin right now. Your turn. Out here sending me on a wild quest after I just say that I don't have my water bottle up here. Turn. It's like, oh man, I forgot my water bottle. Immediately sends me on a quest to go find it. I guess Dolphy's just doing their duty. Making sure I stay hydrated when I was just like, nah, I don't need to go get it right now. I could have just sat here and died of dehydration, but no. Okay. No, it's definitely not water weight. This bottle is completely full right now, just so we're clear. I refilled it while I was down in the kitchen. This thing is fresh. We are good. Oh no. Getting Dr. P. What the hell? I think I know what you're talking about, and I'm pretty sure that I got one of those earlier. Hey, when you want it, you want it. Doesn't matter if it's cold or not. In fairness, that specific drink isn't that bad when it's warm. All right. I want to figure out what level that Pidgey gets Gust. What level does Pidgey get Gust? We need Gust. It's 9. Okay, so we're grinding until we're level 9. So we need Squirtle and Pidgey both to hit level 9. Infernal, I don't know if you're still listening or if you're off doing something else now, but if you are still listening, did you see the stuff about Pokemon Wind and Waves? In progress, but in fairness, you have to wonder. There's no reason for you at all to feel bad about how far I get, Dolphy. I'm not 100%ing this at all. I'm gonna be like just blitzing. I'm just going. I'm not stopping and doing side stuff. I'm just doing the stuff I care about. I'm just going to the end. So no matter what, you're gonna like thrash me in terms of completion. There's no reason to feel any kind of pressure. Yes, you did. Hell yes. Which starter did you like the most? I am so curious if you are going to come in here and pick the one that Dolphy and I didn't pick. Dolphy and I picked different starters from the 3 that were shown off. It's safe to say that I was overwhelmingly excited about the Wind and Waves reveal. I think that trailer looked very promising, and the starter reveal for the first time. The dog has you with nostalgia. I'm outnumbered, but we all didn't pick the bird. None of us picked the bird, even though the bird with its little angry eyebrows is very fitting for Infernal. But yeah, the Pomeranians are just adorable little shits. Little fluff balls. The instant I saw it, I was like, that's a great starter. It's a little fluff ball. That is perfect. But I do like Gekwa more. I am Gekwa gang, but the Pomeranian is really good. The verb's name, I don't know how they picked the verb's name. I do not have any idea. The brow makes sense. It has brow in the name. It has a giant ass eyebrow. I don't know what the T is. It's a chicken of some kind. The bird's a chicken. I just don't know where the T is coming from in terms of chicken. Actually pretty cold for being in the fridge for like 2 hours. Hell yeah. 2 hours is enough time for to get a decent little bit of a chill. Establish confidence, stick it in the freezer for 2 hours. Maybe it's meant to be a tit. Maybe? Maybe? Let's just stop. This is why we can't have nice things. What's its full name? It's just Brout, right? Yeah, it's just Brout. Oh my god, its classification is Bean Chick. Its classification is Bean Chick. What is it? What's the T for? Oh, it's Sprout. That's how they came up with the name. That's how they came up with the name. It's Brow plus Sprout. Brout. 100%, because the brow is a sprout. Brow sprout. Hence, the face is literally a sprout. That's a brow. Why the hell does it? Welcome to the thing that all ARC players complain about. It is ridiculous how many times ASA has to update. What? How did I open that? Huh. Yeah, there are a lot of maps that are still in development. The big update that just happened was actually for the map that I want to do a server on really quickly is Astreus. Astreus just had a massive release. So they do a massive release, and then there's like a million bug fixes, and yeah, it's annoying, but it's a fun game. Infernal, do you want to place any early bets on what typing the dog ends up being? Ah, Dolphy's getting on Leafgreen. Hell yeah. Fire. Okay, smartass. What typing is the final evolution gonna be? I'm sorry, I should have been way more specific, shouldn't I? I just want to be clear right now. Literally everybody I know is a smartass. You should have seen me, Haplo, and Daedalus today at work. We just... Oh my god, we just went on a field day just being smartasses with each other. It was ridiculous. Fire K... Okay. Okay. What do you think the odds are that there's a new type in this generation and it's revealed that this dog is actually going to be Fire Sound? That'll be the worst part of the main game. And I can guess what I think is the worst part of the main game. I can think of a lot of things that are really, really, really not enjoyable. I can think of a lot of things that are really, really sucky in this game. Going through the rocket tower was absolute misery. Cycling road is arguably the worst thing in the game. Seafoam Islands is really close. If I recall correctly, Seafoam Islands was terrible. Yep, it's Silphco. Okay. My first guess was the correct one. Although I think I said rocket hideout, but I meant the giant tower climb. Yeah, because I got stuck in there in Radical Red. I remember that very distinctly. I said rocket tower. Okay, thank God. For a second, I thought I said rocket hideout. I hate that place. Oh, you're screwed. Good luck. Have fun. See you on the other side in like 2 hours. Chaos type in this game would be interesting though. If it was like just a catch-all for just Pokemon that are like out of control or something, I can see it working. All right, we're gonna kick Manuel in the teeth if we can just get up to him. We're legally obligated to kick him in. Never mind. You're after the Pokemon League? Forget about it. Where they swapped out types every oh my God, wait, so like just certain types don't exist? I'm pretty sure there's an entire part of the community that would have a seizure if ice types just disappeared for a generation. We are in trouble. This bird is much tankier than I expected. If you could cycle out one single type, what would you cycle out? So like a new Pokemon game's coming out, you choose one type that doesn't exist in this new game. What new type, or what type is just out? Mainstays throughout, but starting to file only normal grass and fire were guaranteed to return. Rock type. Yeah. Honestly, that's not a bad... If rock disappeared, I probably wouldn't care. Yeah, go ahead. I'm curious to see this. This is an interesting concept. Also, this Bulbasaur just literally died. Just exploded in a ball of fire. What a wimp. He's pathetic! Oh my God, Pidgey is so strong. Pidgey is getting huge. Level 10. How odd it is they casually have 2 brake rotors sitting on floating. Why do you have 2 brake rotors? Why for doth thou have 2 brake rotors? I assume this is something that you picked up from the shop and just randomly found in a skid, yes? For the forge! Oh my God, wait. Does this mean this is like happening soonish, or is this still like far out and this is just like some early planning, early prep? Got them from your uncle, nice. Okay. You're also going to have to explain what these do, just so we're clear. Hopefully it'll be this summer. Hell yeah, finally. What the... Oh, I forgot about this guy. You've been talking about it... You've been talking about it... I'm sorry, what? This old man fights you? Oh no, he's showing us how to catch a Pokemon. Cool. Anyway, you've been talking about it for a year, so it'd be cool to actually see it get kicked off. Hell yeah. I'm excited to actually see what you end up making. I thought he was going to fight us. I was just mashing through it for a second, and then it's like, oh no, he's just going to catch Weedle. This coffee sucks. Come get some. They're for the actual oh, okay. This is so I hate this little cutscene going on here. It's almost funnier if I don't ignore the first part. I'm gonna go back and get some Pokeballs before I get too much further. I need some Pokeballs. I didn't think about that until just now. So let's see. Core types, water, electric, grass. Da 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 da. Returning types. Wow. That list is literally the very definition of, hey babe, wake up. Dragon types are OP again. There's no fairy types to keep them in check. Should I? Yeah, let's get the Caterpie inside the forest. We may run into a Metapod. Oh my god, Spinarak and Ariados lose their poison typing? What? Oh, that's heinous. Oh, that's very heinous. I'm sorry, what in the... What is Wolvix and Glaceahol? What are these? Wait. What are these Fakemon? Astergondo? Wildergongo? Narlafent? Kawota? Qualit? Sympharia? Storabor? Look at him straight. Yeah, go ahead and send them to me. I'm curious to see. Cause like, how do I put this? Like for my writing in my books and stuff, I have to do like Forge related stuff every now and then. So it'd be interesting to see what it actually looks like compared to what I've written it as. May even teach me something new in the process. Actually, probably will teach me something new in the process. Based on Scrap Gen 2 Mons. Flamingo! Still in there! Somehow, Flamingo, he returns. It's more like budget redneck engineering forage. Ah, so some Southern Missouri shit's going on here, huh? Oh. Oh, is the thing in the thumbnail at least it? Like that's the thing, is the thing in the thumbnail? There we go, got it. This thing did not want to be caught. Oh, okay. Okay, so in Minecraft, when I see something that's called a Coke Forge, now I can actually picture in my head what that would look like IRL. Also, Dolphy just admitted in DMs that they are actually extremely fond of Flamigo now, so... let that serve as a lesson for everybody else in the world. No matter how much people don't like you, eventually they probably will. Can also be used as a charcoal forge. What is... okay, so what's the difference? I mean, Coke Forge versus charcoal forge. What... I don't know the difference between these. To me, if I looked at one and then saw the other, I'd be like, they do the exact same thing. I would not know really what they do differently. Stockholm Syndrome. Did you get stuff like Pure Grass Oddish? Yeah, give typings a new chance, or give old Pokemon a chance to have new typings. That kind of makes sense. Fuel type is the difference. Okay. I kind of was thinking that's what it was going to be, but I just wanted to make sure. And it changes the temperature. That makes sense. So that kind of is, again, my knowledge of this is tied to Minecraft, is why you throw things into a Coke Forge and lets you make steel. I forgot how long it takes to grind in this game. If this was a new age Pokemon game, we would have already been past Brock and we'd been in Mount Moon already. Wow. Obliterated that Weedle. And now we're poisoned. Nope. Avoided it. All I had to do was threaten the game. The propane and the propane accessories. What's the advantage of a propane forge? Just more control over the temperature? You can just more easily turn it up and down? I assume that's the benefit of it. Probably wrong, but... I wish I could stop running into Weedle. I also wish I could run into Metapod. Or something else. Metapod or Kakuna would work really well here. I don't know why my nose just randomly started running. That's making it very hard to breathe. Uploaded the Pombon. I said I liked Pombon. I just like Gekwa more. I said I liked both of them. I was like, oh man, these are both great. And the owl's not, or the chick is not a best thing I've seen, but it's not awful. Better temperature control, more cost effective. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't actually considering the cost, but that would make 100% to consider that. Jake likes Brout, though. I think he should be executed. Dolphy out here with the hot takes. It's like that meme where it's the two enemies who like look at each other for a second and then they shake hands and look at the third guy and the guy's just sitting there drooling. It's like, I hate you and you hate me, but we hate that guy more. Huh, fair enough. Enemy is my friend, exactly. Now I will say it again. I like Pombon. When I saw it, I liked Pombon. I just like Gekwa slightly more. I think they're both great. Like, they're fantastic starters. If Gekwa didn't exist, I would be completely fine with Pombon. If neither Pombon and Gekwa existed, I would be a little miffed about the chick. I'd be like, I can force myself to run this and I won't be too upset, but I won't be overly thrilled about it. It gives the Brout just gives me, okay, number one, I think Brout's name is stupid. Number two, it just gives me Quaxley vibes. And I didn't like Quaxley at all. It's like Quaxley and Rowlet had a baby. Portmanteau or the Brussels sprout. If this thing evolves into a Brussels sprout, I will shit a brick. Oh, am I disrespecting? I wasn't disrespecting Rowlet. I said this thing looks like Quaxley and Rowlet had a baby, and it's terrible. I don't mind. Okay, I don't much care for Rowlet. I'm sorry. Rowlet's not my favorite. It's not. I wouldn't even say Rowlet's in my top half for starters. But it's not like terrible. It's not like Rowlet's not in the same category as Sobble or Scorbunny or Grookey or Quaxley. So it's not dog shit. Hot take, I really do not like any of the Galar starters. I think all three of them are terrible. I think Sobble is terrible, I think Grookey is mid, and I think Scorbunny is a Lucky Charms mascot that fell off the box. Gen 8 had great Pokemon as well. Absolutely, I think people who say that Gen 8 had great Pokemon are high off their ass. They're not real people. Rowlet is one of my favorites purely for the memes and the way he looks at you in battle. You mean like when he's sitting there battling and he'll just turn and look at you? I still remember that meme where someone threw him out against Groudon and he just turns and looks at him and is like, the fuck you want me to do? I think Gen 8's terrible. I do not like the Gen 8 Pokemon for the most part. That's like extremely, like most of them I just feel mid about. You know what? Let's do something fun real quick. Hang on. We're gonna have a let's take a slight detour while we're sitting here. Pokemon Gen 8 Pokemon list. All right. I probably should, let me pause this for a second. Hold on. Let me if I swapped this. Okay, fantastic. We're pausing for just 1 second. So we go through and look at this because this is important. All right. You've got this 3 starters, which I think are all terrible. I think they're all just like extraordinarily mid. I think Grookey is mid. I think these, I just do not vibe with these. I hate the Squirrel. This is amazing. This is S tier. Corviknight is S tier. I forget this thing exists. S tier. I wish it didn't exist. Why does this exist? Kind of derpy, but whatever. Hate it. Nah. Okay. I liked your Prevo better, but you're not bad. You're okay. You're okay. You're kind of cool, but you don't have a tail, which holds you back. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're derpy. I don't know why you two exist. You feel wrong. I just don't like this thing. Another thing that I keep forgetting exists. I honestly keep forgetting this as a Pokemon. This line with Toxtricity, I don't know what it is, but something about Toxtricity is just weird to me. I don't know. Something just doesn't land right. It feels like a weird 2006 cartoon that wasn't Pokemon. Like a 2006 cartoon trying to be a 90s cartoon. I don't know. There's something weird going on there. I find Centiskorch to be lackluster, and I forget Sizzlipede is just a tapeworm. Clobbopus and Grapploct, again, are another set that I just honestly keep forgetting they exist. Sinistea and Poltergeist is okay. The Hatterene line is okay. Grimmsnarl's amazing. Obstagoon is alright. Berserker, I just don't like Meowth, so that's the thing there. Cursula is okay. I don't like Sirfetch'd. I don't like Mr. Rhyme. Ruinregus is fine, but I like Cofagrigus more. Milcery and Alchemy are just meh. I'm not a fan of them. Phalanx is okay. Pincursion I forget exists. Snom and Frostmoth, okay designs-ish. Stonjourner and Ice Cube, don't like them. Indeedee, don't like it. Morpeko could live without it. Qfint, Copperajah, don't like them. These 4 fossils, I wish they didn't exist. I literally wish these did not exist. If they did not exist, I'd be much happier with this roster. I just hate their existence. They're monstrosities that they just should be deleted. Duraludon is whatever. Dreepy and Dragapult, not my vibe. I don't like the legendaries that much. They're just kind of mid. Eternatus is whatever. Cubfu is like a mascot for something. I don't know what it's supposed to be for, but I'm not a fan of it. And then I usually just stop looking after that point. The Hisuian ones are actually all pretty good, though. Except Sneasel. That thing freaks me out. Okay, that's it. That's all I got. There we go. Went through the whole thing. Sneasler is very uncanny. Something with Sneasler bothers me. Oh, crap. I think this already has Thundershock, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, we're in trouble. And it's fast. Okay, that's cool. I'm just gonna run. Okay, cool. Wait, Dracovish, hate is a crime? I don't care. All 4 of those fossils are just abominations and are clearly in pain. Why do they exist? They should not exist. Game Freak needs to release a thing that fixes them. Until I observe my banana. The YouTube delay is... God! Okay, that's annoying. The controls for this are strange. I beat a team with a level 30 Paris, another Paris, and a Parasect with your level 15. That does not surprise me. I am not at all surprised. But yeah, the YouTube delay is really bad. It's the main thing that keeps holding YouTube back. If they didn't have that delay, it'd be a little more tempting to just full swap over there. Hey, cool, we're poisoned. Don't we all just love Weedle? Oh my god, a bot. Kill it with fire. He's dead. He's been slain. Pidgey's not gonna make it. Good, I hope that bot gets banned in like 3 seconds. Can Caterpie tackle this thing to death? Probably. Let's just send it, whatever, fine. Let's just do it. Banned. Yep, 3 seconds. That did not take long at all. Oh yeah, Caterpie wondered. Got absolutely nothing for it. All right, let's go back and heal again. Honestly, I think this is one of those where we take Caterpie and just hit the trainers and... Wait, I just read the name of that bot. What is that name? Eager Himrit. Am I looking at Twitch or OBS? I'm currently looking at Twitch. Oh, I see. You're on both sides right now. Got the key card? Nice. Yep, go bottom up and methodically bash through it. See you in 2 hours. Yeah, I was only looking at Twitch. I'm really bad about only looking at Twitch because the problem is if I look at OBS, I miss. There's some things I miss if I'm only looking at OBS, and there's some things I miss if I only look at Twitch. So tonight I was just looking at Twitch because I was watching like for Hydrate Redemptions and things like that. We have like 15 minutes before the next Hydrate thing. Actually, wait, no, we've been streaming for an hour. I forgot, I went live early. I'm going to just knock this thing out real quick. 5 Pokemon? The first trainer in order. Wait, speaking of 5 Pokemon, I really hope that Wind and Waves has more trainers that have full rosters instead of this bullshit where they have like 2 or 3 and that's it. Every single time. The Elite Four only having 4 Pokemon apiece is an atrocity. Fight me. I want terrifying Elite Fours again. I want Cynthia level Elite Fours. I want Hoenn level Elite Fours. I want Black and White level Elite Fours. We need some rock stars back before everything suddenly got. We need a bit of a challenge. We need a challenge. The Elite Four has been a meme for a little too long. I want pain. I want suffering. Not like Bruno. Bruno's. I specified Hoenn and Sinnoh. Was to check how many views your video got. How did it do? I did watch it. Just so we're clear. The YouTube algorithm is very strange. Like YouTube has, so the way that I think the algorithm works is it really wants to fit you into a slot. You have to break into the first one, and then once you break into that first one, you break into the next one, and it just keeps going. And then you'll find that, like, as you release shorts, they're almost borderline guaranteed to get a certain number of views before YouTube stops pushing the video. Because I was originally getting, like, a few views per short. Then I had one short that did, like, got to, like, 500, and then every single one I did after that was always 500 at the very least. Wait, did you use it as a, did you do it as a video or a short? That's a very important distinction. You might want to consider going back and doing it as a short. Shorts get much, much better reach. Infinitely better reach. And I personally, at least, was getting subscribers off of them when I did it. I would put out a short and I'd usually get 1 or 2 subs. I could put out long form content like 7 in a row. Won't get the damn thing. Can't be bothered editing it. Okay, fair enough. And Finnick was just like, all right. Understood. Have a good day, sir. All right, I hope this guy gives a ton of... Speaking of editing. Of course he has a Weedle. Of course he has a Weedle. That Freezeria Deluxe video. How long is that going to take you? Recorded in December 2024. Holy crap. Doubt anyone. So, yeah, yeah, fair enough. You have to, like, upload pretty consistently. Give me XP. Give it to me. It's not as much XP as I was hoping for. Do 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 do. That's pretty good damage. Yeah, that's pretty acceptable. As long as it uses string shot again, we might be able to get all of the XP on the Caterpie. I am going to start working to see if I can carve out time to at least start doing YouTube shorts again. Don't know. The YouTube shorts will probably not be for video game content, but we'll see. Once a week for a month. Next month, and it's been 7 months. Yeah, finding the time to do video editing on YouTube is rough. If you really want the video to take off, you have to put a lot of time into it that I just don't have the time for. It's a big commitment. It's a very big commitment, but shorts were not bad. Doing shorts was much easier than long form video content. You can make a decent short in like 20 minutes, but to make a decent video, you need to spend like an hour. You could have like 4 items on your select bar. No, we're not there yet. We're still in the past. This is old technology, Dolphy. These flower patches look like shit. Oh my god, these are terrible looking. Okay. The pixel artist in me is not impressed with this. I wonder where the hidden items are here. Nothing interesting other than what you have. So that thing that you found yesterday was basically a shiny, right? Like, I mean, in terms of percentages, if it's a 1%, that's like basically a shiny. All right, so Caterpie evolves after this battle. Who's ready? Who's ready for Metapod to harden? That's what she said. 0.22 for just 1. Oh my god. Okay, so it is, you basically had a shiny. Congratulations. Infernal found a shiny that's outside of Pokemon. All right, here comes Metapod. Yeah, we're gonna swap back. 2 at the same time with no way increasing the odds. You absolutely got a shiny. You won the lottery. Thank goodness Pidgey one-shots all these things. I have to clear out my Discord notifications so that way I see when I get something. Oh, he's got a Kakuna. I accidentally said no. It's fine. We'll just kill it real quick. That would have been such good XP. I wonder, speaking of shinies, I wonder if we're going to get a shiny in this playthrough or not. Probably not. I don't think I've ever just naturally found a shiny before in one of these early gen Pokemon games. I don't think I've ever seen one. I don't think it's unusual to never see a shiny if you're not hunting for it in these early games. Because I never saw one in Gold, Silver, and Crystal that I can remember. I never saw one in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, despite all the time I spent in those games. Never saw one in Sinnoh. Never saw one in Black and White. Didn't see one in X and Y. I've never just naturally run into a shiny during a main playthrough. I've naturally run into them afterwards. Clip of Chucker Conroy finding a shiny coughing and Chris. No, I haven't. Does it explode? I assume it explodes. Oh, no, he catches it. Oh, well. The shiny video that I remember off the top of my head is like one from a guy who was doing Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, where he finds a shiny Rattata and he accidentally runs, or he finds it, no, he finds a shiny Ponyta, accidentally runs into a Rattata, and when he spawns back in the overworld, the shiny Ponyta despawned because the rat was too close to it when he ran into it. And he called Rattata a damn rat. That's what lives in my head. Oh, he was going to get one anyway. That's why it's crazy. Because he was going to get one and he just happened to get a shiny. Well, that's lucky for him. Someday I will get a shiny Pokemon naturally. It'd be really cool if in the new games when they come out, if I can actually run across a shiny just not trying. I just want to play through the game normally and be like, oh, there's one over there. Speaking of which, I really hope in the new games that they actually bring back the shiny sparkle sound in the overworld and we don't have to do more of this crap of squinting at the screen. Because I'm over it. I'm tired of squinting at the screen. I've had enough. In theory, it works if all of them are different. It doesn't work when you have ones that are extraordinarily similar. Looking over at the Elekid line. The Elekid shiny is just, it's a cardinal sin. I should throw out Squirtle against the Caterpies, and I should throw out Pidgey against the Weedle, since Pidgey one-shots everything. Literally every Pokemon. Yeah, you shouldn't have to. Sound or not, those shinies really need to be updated. Wow, I can't believe it didn't one-shot the Caterpie. That must be like really high SPDF. Very high SPDF. Curious. It's dead now. Oh no, it's still alive. Never mind. Now he's dead. Oh, that's right. There's no physical special defense or split. Flying is just straight up always physical attack, isn't it? I forgot about that. I literally said that the other night, and I just forgot about it while I was sitting here. Go me. Dementia. Dementia's here, and I don't remember who you are. Alright, let's just start killing these things with Squirtle, because I don't want to sit here and tackle things with a Metapod for 5 hours. This is why I never pick up Caterpie or Weedle, because I just don't want to sit here and evolve them. OBS, make sure the audio get... Yeah. Definitely fix it. Though I will say, I've been having a lot of issues with OBS lately. I'm starting to really want to find something else, but we'll see. I gotta find time to do that. Why is there a Thunderwave tutor in Self? I mean, why not? Where else are you gonna put him? He's gotta go somewhere. Yeah. What's wrong with that? What? That's perfectly normal. Perfectly acceptable. Nothing wrong with that at all. You pass it after Surge. No. Just hashtag weird decisions. Now my Pokemon can learn it. I need to go back to the center. And fixed. That was easy. Holy crap, that only took you like a minute. Nice. If I fall asleep, by the way, while I'm sitting here, somebody play a soundboard. Send the Metapod back out. Taking out Angeron Infernal. He did nothing. He's just here. Good, innocent little boy. And you're just abusing him. Oh, no! Why? I need to stop using that button. Riveting gameplay of watching a turtle blow bubbles at a caterpillar. When you really break Pokemon down to its base elements, there's some spots where it's just like, what am I doing with my life? Connor and Connor. Okay, so one's from Wales. And bully Sifigan. See, thank God. Y'all, I get bullied enough. Bulky, wait. Bulky. I didn't even read that right. Bulky me. Wait a minute. Maybe I do want to get bulkied. How does this work? Because my mind's immediately thinking things. Bulky Sif. The bulky Sylphonics. I'm just picturing a beefed up Fennekin now that's just like ripped out of its mind. I'm scaring the hose. Good. Beyond thoughts. Capture set to the wrong window. Match. Yeah, that'll do it. You're the hoe. I always knew you were a hoe. See, I have hoes and bros in this stream. I have my hoes and my bros. Now that is funny. God damn, why in... I hate that button. I really wish that button didn't exist. This left bumper is tied to that stupid help menu. I wonder if there is a setting to turn that off. Why not? Don't tell him how to live his life. Maybe you should have a 26 Weezing. Maybe you should have 26 Weezing. It hasn't evolved yet. He just found it that way. Okay, Metapod is one level away from evolving. Who's ready for this riveting gameplay? All right, here's the final. Okay, well, we're not quite to the final boss yet. We have to look at a Weedle. All right, we look at the Weedle, we behold the Weedle, and then we leave the Weedle because it's no longer worth wasting our time with. We're gonna kick this dude in the shin. Do 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 do. Wait, so what's the strategy if you get to Brock and you don't have Bulbasaur or Squirtle? How do you beat him? Mankey, that makes sense. Put some hands on him. Wow, talk about getting, like, just pushed into a corner with that, though. Like, you literally have no choice except for Mankey. The strat is in Gen 1, because I don't think you can get Mankey. Get Mankey. Ah, yes. Let's not click that link, because we don't know what that's going to do. Get Mankey. Quick, activate the hack code. Get Mankey. Yeah, in Gen 3, Charmeleon does. Is it? Why do I get the... You learn Metal Claw at level 14, I think, on Charmander. I think. I don't think you have to wait till Charmeleon. Oh, Inferno's gonna click it, and it's not gonna do anything, is my guess, but it's still funny. It learns it at 13. Wow, that is much earlier than I thought. There's nothing. Get Mankey. The code has failed us. Okay, we're gonna kick Brock in the teeth so we can get the shoes, because this is miserable. That Jigglypuff in the top left has seen some shit. That's the Jigglypuff where it heard some weird noises coming from its parents' bedroom, so it went and looked, and now it's scarred for the rest of its life. I'm gonna go evolve the Metapod first, though. I don't want to go do Brock until I evolve. Well, actually, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna evolve Metapod inside Brock. Let's do it. Yeah, that's definitely just to make it easier for you to beat Brock. Curious. Gen 4 onwards, you can breed for it, or you can get them by TM. So they literally did it as a one-off to make it easier in this game. If they hadn't, they probably never would have done it. It's only because because Brock is such an impossible wall. And they were like, we're gonna let this learn it. I think it's fine for Charmander to learn it. I think it's completely fine. I'm surprised they didn't keep it. Infernal partially has that trauma. I'm so sorry. My sleep schedule, that's very interesting reason for the sleep schedule to be completely out the window. Wait, so how long have you been awake for right now, by the way? What are we looking at in terms of how long Infernal has been awake? Sandshrew, we're gonna go back to the Metapod and continue to get XP on it. 14 hours, okay, that's not so bad. That's pretty normal. So maybe the sleep schedule is back to at least a semblance of normality. Defense Curl is such a weird animation in this game. Sleep till a decent time. Nice. Good. Watching you go to bed at like 4 in the afternoon with something else. I'm like, what's happening here? Why do the Nidorans get double cricket? Wow. Level 43 for the Nidorans. That's surprising. See, my first Pokemon game, if I remember correctly, was in fact Pokemon Yellow, so I don't have the same early memories that a lot of people have. I always remember it being a little bit earlier. I didn't really play, I played Red and Blue sometime after Gold, Silver, and Crystal came out. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so the Metapod still has not evolved. It's right there. I'm gonna go. I want to evolve this before we do Brock. Don't ask. I don't know why. I just want to. Okay, I gotta stop holding the joystick. This game's impossible to play with the joystick. 1. If we get approximately 18 XP off of whatever this is, I'm going to lose my mind. If we get stuck. Okay, if this Rattata gives our Metapod exactly 18 XP, I end stream. How about that? We'll pick Charmander. What, for the challenge for Brock? Get kicked in the teeth by Brock. 24 XP. Okay, I don't have to end the stream. And now it is going to turn into a beautiful butterfly. Red and blue were definitely revolutionary for their time, but even in gold, silver, and crystal, it was really, really, really hard to go back and play them because gold, and silver, and crystal was such a massive improvement. After you've seen how much better the game can be, trying to go back to when it wasn't that good, it's like, it was good for its time, but it hasn't aged very well. It's definitely not aged very well for the right reasons, though, honestly. I just realized, did we not, wait, did I mash through that? Okay, no, we got confusion. Thank goodness. Soft boiled TM? Chansey and Mew, and that's it. And it's a TM. Nice. Can't they learn soft boiled on their own? Or at least Chansey can? So does that TM only exist for Mew? Here we go. I'm just going to lead with Squirtle. There's no point in trying to overthink this, in my opinion, because we have backup options to deal with Onix. Let's just do this. I don't think this is going to be a problem. I'm probably about to get Raffle stomped, but I think it's going to be fine. We just keep pressing bubble and... That was a weird noise. Wasn't level up until Gen 2? Oh, I did not know that. I press button, thing dies. Oh my gosh, it used defense curl. Egg Bomb was a TM? Okay, that I don't remember. I knew Execute and Executor could use that. I did not remember it being a TM. Today I learned. Alright, here we go. Onix. It's gonna use Bide. Never mind, it's just gonna die. Yes, Gen 1 moves absolutely sucked. There is no nice way of putting that. Gen 1 was terrible for movesets across the board. There's a reason why some Pokemon were amazing and all the rest were just kind of ones you ignored the existence of. It's usually because of the moves. Okay, cool. Well, we destroyed him. Oh, I can't learn more than 4 moves. Oh no, what are we gonna replace? How about we get rid of Bubble? Goodbye, Bubble. We don't need you. I do not need Water Gun and Bubble. I just need the bigger one. Alright, well, we brocked his world. Alright, and now the meme begins. Now we move on to the meme. I said we were gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna suck. TM contains Rock Tomb. Thank you so much. I am now gonna go and do the thing that I don't want to do. Is this chick gonna give me the running shoes? Nope. What is she here for? What are you here for? You just talk about Clefairy. Okay. Neat, I guess. It's like that NPC that tells you about how great shorts are to wear. They're so comfy. Comfy. What in the world did I just say? Comfy. All right, so now here's the big question. Where were the running shoes at? Is this something that I can miss, or am I going to have them thrust upon me? I do not want to miss the running shoes because I don't want to keep playing the game at this speed. The 8 appears. Oh, thank God. Get 10 more balls, so that way we have enough money to acquire the Nidoran male and the Paris. Oh boy, we're getting close to where this is about to become really interesting. Oh, this guy. Okay, good. Thrust upon me. No way to miss. Excellent. Give me my shoes. Bye. There's a letter attached. There's just a letter on the shoes. From Mom. Yay. You know what? Do we want to skip these? Let's go ahead and just kick everybody in the teeth. The other 8 awards? Wait, there are 8 awards? What do you mean? Alright, you gotta explain it to me. Are these just people that you can find, or do you have to do things for them? Oh, for catching Pokemon. Shit. Oh, okay. What are they? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Stop sand attacking! We're gonna have to swap. 10 is Flash. Okay, that's important. 20 is an Everstone. 30 is the item finder. 40 is the 50 is the experience share. Do you have to go back to Pallet Town to collect this stuff, or are they just gonna randomly accost you in a Pokemart? Different locations for all of them. Okay. Got it. So we are going to have to catch Pokemon. Neat. We at least need to get Flash, and then we can start kind of working our way back for the experience share, because that will probably matter later on. It'll save some time. He'll save a little bit of time. Not a whole lot of time, but a little bit of time, I think. Yeah, I know. I know it's not the entire one. That's why I said a little bit of time, not a whole lot of time. But it's still free experience that we should have, because it will cover one Pokemon, and it's one less Pokemon that we have to grind. Hypothetically. Is the one at the fuchsia? Okay, so we have a while before we get there. Got it. Okay. Well, I'll worry about the Flash one for now, because I'm not worried about anything else in there. Maybe I should care about the item finder. We'll see. Yeah, you need Flash to get through Rock Tunnel, and I really, really don't want to do Rock Tunnel blind again. Okay, it's worth noting that in games this old, I usually don't catch Pokemon. I usually just, like, catch the absolute only the ones I want, and then I just ignore everything else. So I will have to do a little bit of catching that I don't normally do. It's not like current gens where I just go ham. I know. And by the time I get to Cerulean, I'm probably only going to have 7. Or 8, maybe. So I'll have to catch a couple that aren't on my list. Is what I'm trying to say. No, it's not that bad. It's just something I need to keep in mind so I don't accidentally miss it. Yeah, Butterfree is definitely a really strong early game Pokemon in this gen. Early Psychic is really good. Yeah, I think the XP share is worth it. I think the amount of time that you're going to end up saving with it overall is probably justifies the amount of work that you're going to put in to get it. Youngster Ben with Rattata. We're also going to confuse this one to death. We're going to press confuse multiple times until it faints. We may press tackle once. Man, I forgot that quick attack was a thing. It's been so long since I've had to like care about it. ZA has kind of skewed my perspective on Pokemon battles. Like now that ZA has happened, like my brain has to kind of readjust back to this slower play style. Too much recently? Because you know it all like the back of your hand? Do you dream about it when you sleep? You just wake up in a cold sweat like, oh, achievements! Oh, hidden items! Oh, there's a hidden item between my bed and the bathroom! I gotta find it! Just imagining someone getting in like a cold sweat about finding items and they just like, wow, the running shoes are really fast in this generation. Holy cow, this is nice. I forgot. Expert Minesweeper? Oh my god. Yeah, that does not surprise me. Staring at it for so long, it kind of burns in your retinas. I know I've had that happen once where I was staring at a screen where basically nothing was moving. Yeah, I don't remember what game it was where it did it to me, but I know exactly what you're talking about. You just kind of see it lingering afterwards. That look you gave me is so intriguing. What look did I give her? I'm suddenly very concerned. There's so many meme looks that just popped in my head right now. I'd be posting them all right if I had access to like a folder full of them. It's rest. Yeah, exactly. Or like a really creepy smile, just something creepy. Like, Oh, Nidoran, hooray, this will be a quick blast. This is gonna have, okay, it's just gonna use Tail Whip. I'm pretty sure that has Poison Sting. I like how they already have the weights for the starters for Gen 10. It's funny that that's already specified. Have all the aid rewards memorized. It happens. When you're gunning for achievements like that, it happens. Ooh, we got a high roller here with 4. Oh my god. There was a, definitely back in the day when I was younger, I could play a game once and have everything memorized and tell you where every single thing was. I can't exactly do that now, but I'm pretty close still. Not too bad yet. I remember like going and riddling off all the different Pokemon's names, where you can find them, where you can catch them, what level they evolved at, etc., etc. And my mother always being like, how can you memorize all that? It's like, it's just the benefit of youth. Literally the youth buff. Also, I am hydrating myself because it's time. Oh, poison powder. Yeah, let's go ahead and put it on here because I'm telling you right now, we're never going to use Harden. I'm gonna start putting Pidgey in front on this next one. 6 minutes late. Yeah, it's close. It's close enough. Technically, according to the stream time counter, it is 9 minutes late, but... Flash is Route 2? Wait, Flash is Route 2? I have to go all the way back and get him? I can go through Diglett Tunnel, right? Wait, how do I get back to him if he's on Route 2? Hold up a minute. Okay, so Snorlax doesn't block him or anything, right? No Snorlax block. Okay, thank God. Last one was 1 hour 3. Oh, are you writing all this down? I'm like a little scared now. I need to put Pidgey in front so that way we can start evolving this into Pidgeotto. Butterfree has gotten plenty of XP. Just the random stuff Infernal remembers. Wow. Fair enough. It's so weird playing this game again, like the intended way, and not doing Radical Red. If this was Radical Red, we'd still be on like Route 1 fighting like insane trainers and stuff. Or maybe Route 2. Like, ah, yes, I've just gone on Route 1 and my opponent has a Mewtwo in his party. This is fine. Or walled by Faulkner. Walled by Faulkner, walled by Brock, walled by Misty, walled by Whitney, walled by Surge. The only... Okay, so we didn't get walled by Faulkner. We didn't get walled by Brock. We got walled by everything else until we got to Erica. Erica fell over with a whimper. And then everything after that was a wall that was like painstakingly tough to beat through over and over and over. And then we got to Fuchsia and it was just like, I have no more energy. We cannot do this anymore. I'm done. I've hit my breaking point. Arc has called to me. It is time. And then we never went back and finished it. I'd be scared to go back and start up Radical Red again from where we saved at last time, just because I don't know what we'd be getting into. There's so much grinding. I feel like we're eventually going to go back, and I will say that when we do go back, I absolutely do not want to play the version where we have to grind. I never want to do that again. That was a little too much in that game. There was a little bit too much grinding, a little too much all of that. It was a little oppressive. Nice. Some fat XP on the Pidgey. Oh, you know what? We are going to buy the Magikarp, so I guess we'll get another couple of Pokemon there, too. Eek, did you touch me? I'm pretty sure you just walked into me, lady. It's a nice Jigglypuff you got there. It'd be a shame if it blew away. Oh my god. I wish there was a physical special split in this game. Oh gosh, rest in peace. This is gonna take a minute. That could have been bad. Magikarp grinding is... Oh no, I'm not going to try and turn it into a Gyarados. I'm just gonna buy it because I feel obligated to, because it's the Magikarp in the Pokemon Center. No, I have that specific Magikarp. Every time I come through here, I almost always turn it into a Gyarados, and I almost always use it. And since I'm trying to use things that I don't normally use, we will be ignoring the Magikarp. We are not gonna use a Magikarp. We are anti-Magikarp today. We do not like fish right now, in this moment. See, the thing is that if you can grind up that Magikarp specifically is an absolute monster when it evolves. The Gyarados that it turns into is always terrifying. It's so good in early game. Oh no, it's so good. Dragon Rage on that thing is an absolute menace. We should be evolving now, right? Am I crazy? This is Evo level for Pidgey, yes? Oh no, it's 16 or 18. Oh. Rip. Should I run back? Nah, we're close. We're close. I'm just gonna send it. Isn't Pidgey 18 or 17? It could be. I don't remember. Get out of my way. You're blocking me. Deal for me. Secret Pokemon for just 500. Yes, please. An outrageous 500. That's like really good. If I could pay for Pokemon, I'd buy like some cool stuff. Early game. Imagine being able to buy like a whole range of Pokemon. There's so many things that I would buy. Like I said, I just felt obligated to buy it because I always do every time I come here. Yeah, it's reasonable compared to the game corner. Or as you put it, the Gizmy corner. Oh, this isn't a trainer. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like watching grinding, we're not grinding for levels here, just so we're clear. Yep. It's time. We are not here to grind XP. We are here because we are looking for a Nidoran male. Oh God, let it begin. Because we always use Nidoqueen, just so we're clear. That's the reason why we are looking for a Nidoran male. We are looking for a Nidoran male so we can turn into a Nidoking because we always use the queen. Wait, is there a trade for it somewhere here? Oh, if I want it early. Okay, so there's a trade later on. Yeah, I want it early. I want it now. After Nugget Bridge. Yeah, I want it now. I did not mean to tackle that. It was fine. Yeah, I'm not waiting for post Nugget Bridge. We are getting it now, damn it. I want it now. Boink. You save Bill, and oh my gosh. Yeah, we're not waiting that long for sure. How long is it gonna take to find the Nidoran, and what are the odds I kill it when I find it? Probably pretty high. I just saw that we have Quick Attack unlocked on this bird. Wow, Spearow hits pretty hard. Decent XP. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh God, we found Jigglypuff before we found the thing. Wow, it's only level 3. Boink. If it survives, we're throwing a Pokeball at it. It's dead. Okay. Wow, Inferno's going to bed early. Oh, gosh dang it, I keep pressing that button. All right, man, have a good one. Take it easy. I will talk to you later. Hail Hydra. Well, this is at least going to give us a level up on Pidgey, so that's nice. We're gonna have to level up Squirtle here too. I just realized that. We need to put some level ups on Squirtle. If Pidgey dies, he dies. Never mind, we one-shot it. Okay, so Quick Attack is stronger. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the Pokemon Center and heal. Isn't Vulpix like right after Cerulean? When you go south, Vulpix is right down there. So we're gonna get Vulpix like pretty early if I remember correctly. Did another Pokemon game, I'd probably play Pinball. That, gosh dang it, I wish that button didn't exist. That's a game that you need to stream because that's a meme. I thought Vulpix was right before, hang on, you know what, while this next Pokemon is loading in, let me look real quick. South, because I thought it was on Route 5. Oh god, it's not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that sucks. Okay, cool. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well, we'll get it. We'll get it post-surge, I guess. I should have used quick attack, but whatever. Yeah, fire types are always hard to find. That's another thing in the new trailer. Like, it's really nice that immediately you get to see there is some kind of volcanic tunnel somewhere. We know there is a fire type area in the new game. It's in there. We're going to find it. There will be fire types. Yeah, getting it before Erica is important, but we are going to have Pidgeotto by then for sure, so we'll be good. Erica's going to go over with a whimper. Misty is going to be a little tough. Surge is probably going to be a little tough. Erica's easy. Koga's gym is going to be easy. Sabrina will probably be fine. Blaine's definitely going to be easy. Giovanni should probably be easy. I really think it's going to be... I think ironically enough, it's just going to be Surge that's going to be the big problem. Turn the Mankey inside out. Dig would kill Surge. Can we get Diglett before Surge? If we can get Diglett before Surge, we have the solution. We'll use Diglett and Nidorino. Okay, so you can get in there before then. I couldn't remember if Diglett Cave was like blocked off before you beat him or not. Nidorino is probably enough, but we probably want Diglett. I mean, I'm probably going to get Diglett anyway, just for the sake of, like, again, picking up some things that I don't normally use, even though it overlaps a little. Imagine we find this Nidoran male and it's a freaking shiny. Yeah, it was more of a, I think I want it, not that I think I need it. Like I said, I just want to get it because I don't usually use it. We probably will use it for like a gym or two and then just ditch it. It'll get replaced. It'd be a temporary thing for sure. I'm going to focus on leveling up Pidgey out here while we're hunting for this thing because I know Squirtle's going to get the spotlight inside. Well, actually, no, he won't. It'll be mixed. Let's go ahead and give Swirl a spotlight for a little bit. One big mole with two little moles on either side. That'd be funny if they did that. Behold! Doug Trio's Evo. It's one big thing and two little things. What if the Diglets were like hands? Oh my god. Imagine the big Doug Trio evolution. The big tall one doesn't have hands, but the two little ones just have hands. And they both have two hands. So it's like the Doug Trio has four hands. That is definitely something to think about. That's a thing you could think about. It'd be funny if Dugtrio got an Evo and it's like that one meme of the 3 ripped dudes. That would be funny. Behold, Dugtrio has gotten out of the ground. It is, in fact, 3 ripped dudes in Speedos. Watch as they flex on their enemies. One of their moves is just peck bounce. It's a multi-hit move of them just flexing their pecs. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, this is getting worse and worse the more I think about it. It just keeps like going. When the stroke is slay. Part of the reason why you hate Spearow? Why? Because they're just everywhere? Yeah, that's kind of a problem with Kanto in general, is there's so few Pokemon. It means you keep seeing the same ones over and over and over. Yeah, this spot is definitely annoying. It's definitely magnified by the fact that we're looking for a 1% encounter. We are going to get this 1% encounter if it kills me. It probably will kill me. Pidge. I know it's not the 30-minute mark, but I'm just going to go ahead and drink because I want to drink. I'm allowed. Anyone that makes a creature catcher should absolutely avoid the tropes in Pokemon with the starter trio always being fire, grass, water. Don't do that. Don't have generic bird, generic rat on the first route, please. Like, there's so many isms where it's like, just guys, if you're gonna make something new, just like, please make something new. What if the generic bird is more acceptable, but Rookidee would really need to be a steel type. Like, right off the gate, I mean. If Rookidee itself was a steel, like, if Rookidee was reimagined as a steel type at its initial, like, thing, like, that'd be great. Imagine if Rookidee, in an alternate universe where Rookidee is not a flying type and it is just pure steel and it's a tiny bird in a helmet. And then it gains the flying typing when it evolves instead of vice versa. Elaborate. You go into a big beehive. Arc intensifies. Something like that would be dope, though. Stuff like that would be cool. Oh, yeah, absolutely could. Like, I think a lot of cool things can be done. I've seen some really cool stuff in some of the other creature catchers, like Koromon. Koromon has some good examples of locations that are pretty nifty and pretty unique. If you haven't played Koromon, it's worth picking it up when it's on sale because it goes dirt cheap when it goes on sale. Have you ever played Koromon? I think I asked once, and I think you said no. I'm just asking again just to make sure I'm not misremembering. If you want to try playing a creature catcher that's not Pokemon just to kind of like experience some of what other people can do, it's worth checking out. It's not a bad game. The story gets really weird halfway through where I think the devs started smoking something. I don't know how else to say it because it gets really weird. but it's actually pretty good. You played multiple creatures. It's worth adding to the list for sure then. I'd highly recommend Koromon. It's also extremely cheap. I think it's only like a few bucks on Steam. Okay, Jigglypuff literally just explodes even if you like breathe on it. Cool. Okay, is there a way to turn this off? Because I'm about to have a stroke over this. How do I get rid of this? LR. How? I just want to get rid of the help thing. LR. L equals A. Ugh. I don't think there's a way to get rid of it. This is gonna take forever. We're still going. This could have been done like 30 minutes ago. Yet we're still here. Grinding away, looking for an Nidoran. The good news is this is taking care of my grinding for Misty. Yeah, go for it. Whatever you feel inspiration to work on at the time is what you should be working on. If you feel inspiration for one thing, work on that and don't force yourself to work on something that you may not feel inspiration for. At some point, I am just going to start running for these, just so we're clear. We will not keep knocking them out over and over and over. I'm just doing it because we need the XP right now. There is a limit. Every type combo. That's also what I did with mine. I did the same thing. It's a challenge, but I don't think there's a universe in which typing shouldn't be covered. There should be at least one thing for every combo. Gosh dang it! Yes, I definitely wanted to click withdraw. And it just keeps going, and it just keeps going, and it just keeps going, and it just keeps going. Good thing Mankey is made out of tissue paper. I say as it actually survives a hit. It gives really good XP. Honestly, I wouldn't mind running into Mankey every single time if we're going to run into something that's not Nidoran. You know what's kind of sad is we've stopped running into the female, too. Oh, we're out of juice with water gun. That's not good. That's fine. Share the line you made on Halloween. That's okay. So it's, you said you never shared the art for it, so it's definitely not the Schmore. I don't know if you did or not. Hey, we have Wartortle. It's interesting to me that Blastoise wasn't originally supposed to be the final Evo for this line. Originally, there was a different one that had a more fairy-like tail. No cannons or anything like that. Blastoise just kind of came out of nowhere. It's in part of those leaks that came out. They put out original art for it somewhere. Plant Spirit line, Sapparition, Fronstrosity, nice. So what is Sapparition? That immediately makes me think of a tiny droplet of sap floating around. Oh yeah, well, we're gonna be knocking things out. Just basically that. Nice. I think it's time to go ahead and swap back to Butterfree. I think we swap back to Butterfree. I think we beat these things until Butterfree is 16. And then I think we just start running into them and running away. Covered in leaves, but still sap. Wait, you know what? Wait, I remember this. You did tell me about this one. This does ring a bell now that you are describing the Fronstrosity specifically. I remember that. Yeah. I didn't remember the name, but I remember the description. Because I think I remember even back then making the comparison to a bagworm. It makes me think of a bagworm. I know it's not a bagworm, but it makes me think of that, where it's like covered in things made of sap, but sounds like a bagworm. I live in my home. It is surrounded by leaves. I have made my own little TP. Oh god, I've been pecked. Well, the good news now is that we one-shot the Nidorans. So that's cool. If we run into a Nidoran male and I accidentally knock it out, I'm going to absolutely lose my mind. If we run into Nidoran male and I knock it out, we will leave this area. I still have my own idea for the creature catcher kicking around. I still have all those old designs. Part of me still wants to like do it. I just don't have the time to finish it. If I did do it, it'd have to be like a book though. I wouldn't have the time to do it as like a video game. That's a whole nother level of difficulty. Doing the sprites and stuff isn't too bad. Doing the environment for a video game is a lot more time consuming than what I have available. Toss a ball first just to see? Okay, I probably will absolutely do that. I don't want to risk it. Not at this point. It just keeps going. Oh boy. Stun Spore is really nice. That's actually going to be really good for Nidoran. That'll help a lot. Then we can Stun Spore and then throw a ball. I just realized that at this point, we're going to be going through the entirety of Mount Moon with Nidoran in the front, provided we can actually find it and I don't lose my mind before then. Oh no, Jigglypuff has been exploded. Goodbye, Jigglypuff. Thank you for your 32 XP. I appreciate it. Mankey. Angry Monkey. This one is actually a Mankey, not to be confused with a Womankey. Come on, 1%. Womabkey. What's a Womabkey? Womabkey. Those keys, they just jump around on the keyboard. You never know where they're going to end up. Sometimes you go to click R and suddenly it's P. Like, whoa, how'd you get there? Floor 2 is clear. Oh my god. When we said it would take 2 hours, I kind of said that as a joke. It's actually taking more than 2 hours. So now here's the question. Am I going to find the Nidoran first, or are you going to clear out that tower first? Okay, fair enough. In that order? Specifically in that order. I don't know. I don't know. We may never see this Nidoran male. I'm surprised that it's been going on for this long. This is impressive that it's taking this long to get this stupid thing. Oh, hey, we confused it. Good. Now punch yourself. Excellent. Beautiful. I'll take it. Thunder Wave to your old Kadabra. Oh, I mean, if you're gonna ditch it anyway. We are gonna get all the Pokemon to level 16 before we actually find the Nidoran. This is unfortunate. Well, like I said, once we get everything to 16, we're just gonna start encounter chaining, and we're not gonna bother with actually knocking any of these out. It'll just be a send it and go thing until we get the Nidoran male. We are getting the Nidoran male, though. I remember one time I did this same odds for a Steelix in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and it took me like an hour. So be warned, this could take a hot minute. We've been at this for about 30 minutes. It's unfortunate that we're stacking a bunch of EVs that I would rather not have, but it should be no big deal. My God, I've run into so many Jigglypuff. It lived? Oh, well, I guess we're catching Jigglypuff. One of them finally lived a hit. EVs. We're collecting the EVs. In the center, heal to the left. That's better than running into the center, not healing, and then just leaving. I've done that once where I ran into the center, just got distracted by something, and then just left. Didn't heal, didn't do anything, just left. I know you healed. I was saying that I did it once where I went into a thing and did that. So you're not alone in being a little smooth. Different, but same idea. Yeah, I know. Okay. So there's no point in doing. Okay. Hey, there is no problem with healing twice. Sometimes you gotta make sure, you know? Just in case. Misty is gonna get blown to pieces when we get to her. We are gonna be very over-leveled. We're gonna be very over-leveled. She is going to implode. We're gonna have it everything at like in the 17s, at least. We're probably gonna have stuff in the 20s because of trainer levels, is my guess. So, I don't think we want sleep powder. I'm gonna pass on. Well, yeah. I don't think I want it. We have stun spore. Because of breeding, all 3 EVs and all 3 Hitmons are in logic. That's actually interesting. Does that mean that you can actually theoretically get Hitmontop before you beat the Elite Four in this game? Could you actually get Hitmontop? No? Aww. That'd been so cool. It'd be so neat. That would have been something I would have actually gone out of my way to do, just because it'd be so different. Just like get a Ditto, breed the Hitmontop you get from the fighting gym, get the Tyrogue. Daycare is on 4 Island. Oh, great. Why is the okay? That's dumb. Will I do Sevi? Yes, that's my plan. In fact, I actually want to get Ursaring. I want to get Ursaring and just use it for like at least a little bit. Okay, this is ridiculous. Where is the Nidoran? We are dodging this like we're dodging shinies. So now the question is, am I going to get a Nidoran first or am I going to get a full odds shiny first? I mean, huh. What do you mean? What about dodging Chinese? Chinese? Oh. Ah! Okay, we have to be very careful. We have found it. We have found the thing. At long last, the Nidoran is pronounced Che. Throwing balls. Not gonna touch it. Chi? Oh, like chi. So Chinis. Hey, we got it. Thank God. We got the Nidoran. We're free. We're free. Bites me. I love being purposely obtuse. I wonder how long until somebody puts Gekwa in the lizard meme, where it's pushing that button over and over and over, and it's like, lizard, lizard, lizard. I'm waiting for someone to do like a draw over of that. It's nicer way of saying it than just saying absolutely being annoying. God, oh, speaking of absolutely being annoying, that button. I have Leer and Peck. Amazing. Immaculate. Beautiful. I'm gonna Peck. Well, this is gonna take 5 business days. Oh God. Oh, it knows Astonish too. Cool. That's neat. Oh boy. Wonderful. Easy, breezy, beautiful cover squirrel. I remember that back in college, somebody had that on a poster where it was easy, breezy, beautiful cover squirrel, and it was just exactly what you think. Oh, come on! I feel like saying something like that, where it's like, oh, so-and-so is finally able to hold her own, is usually immediately followed by, well, so-and-so died. No, I got the context. I remembered. Amazingly. Somehow. Somehow, the Finnick remembered, which is an achievement. Now we get to painstakingly boost the power of the... Because she's a woman that can fly. I kind of figured it was going to be an Amelia Earhart thing. Ooh. Couldn't think of anything else. Fair enough. Wait, what was it? TM09. I looked back just long enough to see the TM. I did not read to see what it... Oh, it's Bullet Seed. That might be useful. Bullet Deed. Bullet Deed. Bullet Deed. We might end up using that one. We'll see. There's a chance. Oh, come on. Stop doing this. God. I get antsy and I push the wrong button because I'm an idiot. Nidorian's sprite looks weirdly derpy at this angle. Thank goodness it's a poison type. Before I checked. I don't think I ever get that. I usually just ignore it and keep walking, but I'm trying to be like a little more thorough for some reason. I just feel like it. Not trying to 100%. I just want to get the XP and stuff because I don't want to grind. God, this is nice. If you press A where a door was, it says the door is open. I am surprised. Ha! Kakuna! Hakuna Makuna. And we're now going to sit here for a very long time. All right, everybody, get ready for riveting gameplay. It's going to be this for the next minute. Oh, yeah, here we go. Riveting gameplay. At least a minute. Okay, wow. He just... Okay, bye. Delete us. You just delete us. Okay, cool. Well, Kakuna just exploded absolutely into a ball of fire. It just went down like the Hindenburg. It got poked. It just caught fire. And paralyze heal. And we're back for a rematch with the Zubat. Cool. Yes, let's do this. We're gonna go a little bit faster than our original battle with Zubat. Can Nidoran learn Rock Tomb? That actually might be worth it. It might actually be worth it to put Rock Tomb on Nidoran if I can. Because I don't know what else it's gonna go on. We're speed tied, I just realized that. Only as Nidoking. Damn. Okay. I'm disappointed, but I will live with it. Okay, we need to find Paris. We need to find Paris Hilton. I'm actually gonna run away from the Zubat because I don't want to deal with this right now. Let's just go and beat this person in the face. I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. They may have stood you up. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going. I saw that on the Cerebi thing. Oh my gosh, that thing is high level. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Oh, I'm really in danger. Okay, we are swapping. We are swapping immediately. Game of immediately figure out which Pokemon will not get affected by Q-Charm. Perfect move to get Encored on. Okay, well, it just deleted itself. Cool. We are going to go back out to the Pokemon Center and heal because, yeah, I don't want to deal with this. It's level 8. I believe in the hallways, the level cap is 10. So... I think we just go ahead and grab this one. This is going to be such a weird looking Pokemon team by the time we're done. I think this is immune to Stun Spore if I remember correctly. Pretty sure grass types you just cannot use those on. Correct me if I'm wrong. I got Stun Spored. Neat. Oh, God. Oh, I hate catch rates. The only creature I thought about for duty DC and the creature isn't named the type yet is a dolphin, but I still don't know what direction I'm taking with. I would tell you what direction I took mine with, but I don't want to open that possibility. I have a dolphin too. Mine is very specific. I think I can at least say that mine turned into a steel type. In mine, I believe I have two, if I remember correctly. There were two separate ones. That one was one of them. My list also consisted of 250, just so we're clear, not 150. Yeah, I decided pretty early on in mine that I wanted to make sure that there was a lot of variety. I didn't want a repeat of like what you see a lot of in early Pokemon games where you see repeats and stuff. I wanted there to be a good mix of things. This would be an excellent floor to farm because this is going to be Oops All Paris. And theoretically, Nidoran one-shots all of these. Type combo without stars and legends, but stars wouldn't just be pure. Yeah, my starters weren't. My starters, like, even right off the rip, are dual type. I also found that when I was coming up with creature concepts, there were ones that just repeatedly kept getting ones where I was just like, oh, that'd be cool, but it would be the same typing. That'd be cool. It's literally the same typing as the other group. Fire Ground for me specifically was one that kept popping up over and over and over, and it's like, okay, I cannot do all of these. This is getting ridiculous. The hardest one for me was the Grass Ghost equivalent. That was, Grass Ghost took me a long time. Grass Electric was also a problem. There's not much precedent. Fair. I think your Astral is similar to one that I had. I think your Astral is similar to one probably that I also made up. Double kick. The legend. Basically like dragon type for you. Oh, wow. That is not what mine is. Curious. I don't have dragon in mine. I have things. I have a lot of things that look like dragons, and every single one of them is in a different typing pool. There's one that's steel, there's one that's fire. And then I have another typing that could effectively be called, like, technically it's probably closest to being fairy, but It's a different idea. Fairy just happens to be the closest thing to it that exists in Pokemon. Floor 3 was short. We only have like 2 hours to go. Also, I have to take another drink to stay properly hydrated. And yes, for those watching, I am taking advantage of the 100% Paris encounter rates to just bulk Nidoran up really fast. I just want to get Nidoran caught up with levels a little bit, so that way it's not completely helpless. And then we got to figure out how we're going to get Paris caught up, because I don't know how we're going to get Paris caught up. Paris is going to be miserable. Paris is really going to be hard. Very hard, but if we can get it like caught up decently, it's probably going to do fine. True. Paris getting Spore is very helpful. It also has, I'm going to assume, a tiny... Yeah, tiny. It's serious. Why so serious? It has Scratch. Let's go ahead and throw out Paris a little bit and see if we can get a little bit of juice on it. Because we know they can't, like, do too much to each other. All right, here we go. Battle of the Century. I put him to sleep with the Effect Spore. Battle of the Century. Battle of the Century. This is amazing. This is so stupid. It's like that one episode in the original anime where they have to try and get like Paris to have some confidence, and they have just the dumbest battles with it. Alright, that was all Paris could do. It'd be one other Paris at level 8, and now it has to be cycled out, otherwise it'll die. That is hilarious. I'm easily amused. What do you want from me? This Paris is not going to be doing much else for the rest of this cave. Oh gosh, what levels does Paris learn things? How screwed am I? How screwed am I with Paris? That is not how you spell fire, dingus. All right, it is. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in trouble in terms of this Paris. Gosh dang it, stop it! I hate these bumpers. I could theoretically make it learn Bullet Seed. We probably are going to have to force it to learn Bullet Seed. I don't think we're going to have a choice. If we don't make it learn Bullet Seed, it doesn't get anything akin to a decent attack move until level 19. And even then, it's Leech Life. At least Bullet Seed gives it something. It can learn Sludge Bomb, which is curious, but I don't think I want to waste Sludge Bomb on it. Oh yes, no, it's absolutely terrible. I'll be honest, it has occurred to me that mayhaps, as cool as it would be to run Paris, this may not be worth it. And I think we are starting to figure out why I don't run this thing. I don't think I want to try to make Paris work, unfortunately. This is going to be borderline impossible. Man, it'd be cool to make it work just because it'd be like funny meme, but that moveset is just something. Scratch and Leaf Life until 31 where it gets Slash and 43 when it gets Giga Drain. There gotta be something else we can do that's different. I don't think I'm allowed to use this one, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. Bellsprout would be nice. Let's see. What is north of Cerulean? Yeah, we're screwed. We're screwed. Okay, well, there is nothing that's usable there. That's not west, that's east. Yeah. All right. We're gonna have to beat Misty without a grass type. Shouldn't be too hard, but we'll have a pretty beefy team. It should be okay, but it's gonna be a little sketch. I also think we're obligated to try and get Dratini, because I think it'd be funny. Oh man, sorry for yawning. Zubat. Zubat. Pecking unconscious. Here we go. Ah! That's annoying. Slowly working your way up. Am I gonna be out of Mount Moon before you are done? Oh, come on! Alright, and we all know which fossil I'm taking. Well, come on. Have some confidence. I believe in you, Dolphy. You can do it. You can blast through the tower because I am very lost in here already. It's going to take the Finnick a little while to get out of here. Finnick is lost. So Finnick is going to take a minute. Finnick also doesn't have a repel, which is very unfortunate. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I think it's a no, because it is not going to last long enough to be worth bringing along and grinding with. But I was heavily considering it there for a second. Never mind, it was meant to be. We're gonna catch it. Never mind, we're catching it. Got it. Well, we're definitely gonna have enough for Flash. Oh, I wish I had Repel. Peck. Hi, I'm excavating for fossils. Sometimes Brock lends you a hand. Yeah, I don't think we want to bother with Clefairy. As interesting as it would be to use, I just don't want to grind it. You need that guy for Fame Checker, and that's about it. Wait, what? Wait, he's for what? Yeah, I know you're talking about him, but what's he for? For Fame Checker? What's Fame Checker? Brock's Fame Checker entries. Oh God. Oh. Would not have expected that just some random dude. Okay, so this is something like later on in the games that I never made it to, I see. So okay, I have to ask about Bellsprout real quick. In the spirit of trying to use things I don't use, should I avoid Bellsprout? Because I used Bellsprout a lot whenever I get the chance. I also use Oddish a lot whenever... Okay, Dolphy immediately said yes. Okay. We can use the Sprout of Bell. It's like on the edge of not quite qualifying, so it's probably fine. This is not where I want to be. We don't get Tangela like so far in because I know it was the /J, but in real talk, I did consider Tangela there for a minute. I was thinking about it, but it is so far in. Rattata died in a single kick. We just kicked him in the teeth and he just went flying. You could hear him yelling as he flew away, just in the distance. Team Rocket's blasting off again. Bellsprout, Execute, Tangela, or Paris. Okay. Out of those 4 options, I definitely use Execute the most. Bellsprout is second most, and I never touch Tangela or Paris. So I definitely can't use Execute. I use Oddish and Vileplume more than I use Victory Bell. Hey, we have an evolution. Hands off keyboard. Be funny if I did the opposite. All right. Fair point. We can do that. Yeah, I like Exeggutor. I think Exeggutor is cool. Funnily enough, I'm not a huge fan of a Lowland Exeggutor, but yeah, the regular Cantonian one, for some reason, I just vibe with it. The closest we can get to trading. True. Yeah, that is some BS that we can't trade in these games. That's pretty ridiculous. They should have done something to make up for that, but whatever, I guess. It literally means we're blocked from getting the catch all Pokemon thing, which is very annoying. Yeah, it is very unique. It's unique because it's not a poison type. Hey. You know, because everything in Gen 1 for some reason just had to be poison. For who knows why. Like Gengar. Why is Gengar poison? For balancing purposes, so that way Psychic can hurt it? Like, is that it? Oh, this Geodude's going down. Goodbye. Deleted. Get some more fat XP on this Nidorino. Onyx? Uh-oh. Ghastly makes sense. True. I didn't think about Ghastly. I was just thinking about Gengar. I think this Onyx is going to kill us. Never mind. This Onyx hits like a wet paper sack. How much XP are we gonna get from this? A lot? Yeah, 231. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let us swap. Let's put Butterfree in the front because we know at least that'll work. What is this item? Gosh dang it. Passing off Ghastly as pure Ghost is better than making Haunter and Giga poison though. Yep. There's just too many poison types in Gen 1. I think it's just like a little over the top. Like, hey, we can evolve Nidoking right now. Imagine we evolve Nidoking like literally like right this second. We're like, haha, send it. Speaking of which, I am pulling up the Learn Dex for this real quick because I am curious to see what it is. It's gonna be like, I know we're not gonna evolve it right now. I just want to see when we probably want to think about it. Wow. Okay, we have found the correct floor. Oh, wow. I was not expecting us to do that. Okay. Really? Really? Wow, okay. Really wasn't expecting that. We will be evolving Nidorino into Nidoking as soon as it learns Horn Attack. So level 22, it's evolving. That is a really early Nidoking. There's just no moves after that except Horn Drill. That's it. That's the only other Wern? My God, I am like stroking out tonight or something. It's the only thing that's worth learning on a Nidoking, and Nidorino learns it at 53. I'm not waiting to 53 to evolve this thing, so we send it at 22. Because everything between that, it's useless. He's got really good coverage in terms of TMs, so this thing will probably last to the Elite Four is my guess. Ninetales will go to the Elite Four, Blastoise is going to the Elite Four, Nidoking is going to the Elite Four. That's probably it so far of the ones that we know. Hey, look, it's That was actually really good timing. If that had been a shiny Paris, can you imagine? It's unsettling seeing a black border. Like, ah, yes, there's the end of the world. If you can do that, you can ship it to me, and then I'll use that to glue my minis together. Wow, another Clefairy. Dolphin Gaming, become horse. I actually had to start gluing some of my minis together. I'm getting like pretty far with my like experimenting off stream with this stuff. I'm hoping to like have some interesting project or progress pictures soon-ish. Uma Musume, I don't get the joke, but I will take your word for it. Umamusume. What is it? Game with horror. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay. I saw the thing, it popped up, and I was like, what the heck is that? Like, that's such a weird, disturbing concept. I don't know why it oh my god. Okay. Anyway, I don't know why it disturbs me so much, but it disturbs me. There's something about it is just weirdly unsettling. Where the women do things the horses should be doing. They're kind of like, there's some weird kind of, you know, thoroughbred stuff going on here that's kind of disturbing. I don't know about this. This is kind of weird, guys, but okay, whatever. People have their things, I guess. That is not a game we will ever play on stream. I found these fossils, they're both mine. Hey, Dolphy, which one's the dome fossil? It is 100% a Gooner concept, 100%. Dome fossil is left, excellent. What, you're not sure the game is supposed to be Gooner concept? It sure seems like it's supposed to be. I don't know about that. I don't think it really was. The game's concept itself disturbs me enough that I'm pretty sure that probably went into the thought process. You can say it's between, but it's definitely leaning Gooner. I would not call it halfway. The stuff I have seen of this does not make me think halfway. It makes me think that we're probably like 3/4 of the way at least. There's just a little too much physics at work. There's some interesting outfits that I've seen in that game, and there's a little too much physics at work in the clips that I've seen, so I'd say we're 3/4 of the way there. I will at least say it's not as bad as Stellar Blade. How about that? Yeah, you want them to be at work too. Oh no, gravity, my one weakness. Ah. All right. So the dome fossil's on the left, so we take the one on the right. No, I'm just kidding. Do you want the dome fossil? Yes, I want to be domed. I do not want the Ammonite. I do not believe in Lord Helix. Bite me. Haters gonna hate. I do not believe in Lord Helix. I will always take Kabutops. Wait. Dolphy, is that why you're such a fan of Kaboob Tops? Because it's Kaboob Tops? Centrist Aerodactyl. I am probably also going to use Aerodactyl in the... no, you know what? I have used Aerodactyl a lot over the years. I genuinely have. I feel like maybe I shouldn't. I feel like maybe I should use Kabutops, because Kabutops was my favorite as a kid, and I have not run Kabutops. I do not remember when I last used Kabutops. I found an antidote. Neat. I'm gonna put this with the rest of the things that I don't use. Yes, I am also very much a fan of that theory, and I think it's extraordinarily unfortunate that there was something that came out recently where they're like, no, that's definitely not it. Something got leaked. I don't remember, or it was an interview or it was something, and it got shot down. I refuse to take that as canon, and I will continue to believe that it is a Kabutops. I am near positive it was in an interview where one of the developers said that, or one of the designers, I should say. Do I have anything that I want to actually learn? One of these? Sure. Do I want to learn this yet? I don't think I do. It's strong, but I think we want to save this for a normal type. Let me pull up something real quick. I want to see two things. Two things will confirm this for me. Okay, so we're looking up Snorlax first. Because I never used Snorlax, and I'm intending to use one. I don't think I've ever used Snorlax on my team. Maybe like back when I was a kid, I did. So it learns Body Slam. What about Mega Punch? Mega Punch is really good, but not good enough. Mega Kick is stronger. I can't come back until Diglett's Tunnel. Let's look at the other option. This is the other one that I know is going to happen because I've never used this Pokemon on my team either, and I really should because it's a really cool Pokemon and I actually like it a lot. It can learn Mega Punch as well. It cannot, oh, it can learn Mega Punch and Mega Kick both. It learns stuff that is theoretically better, though. By the time we get it, we're going to be getting the other stuff. I don't think there's a reason to hold on to it. It got killed! I think we go ahead and send it. I think we send Mega Punch on Wartortle and just get that. I don't think we want to use Mega Kick, though. I think Mega Kick we want to hold. I think this is worth it. Now we are comrades in the way of punching. Misguided fool who trains in kicks. Hoorah. Isn't Radical Red you can actually come back? Radical Red put like a path in. Why is she just all the way over? Oh, that's curious. I think Radical Red has a path. Because, yeah, the path is right here. There's like a gap somewhere here that they put in. The phrases? Or the Parises? Ah, that's the Paris. Paris Hilton. I want to see a trainer named Hilton that literally has nothing but Paris. Oh my god. Can't get the early game sweep achievement until you get Surf. How wonderful. All right, let's drop off the homies that we are not going to be using. Goodbye, Paris. You were a dream. Unfortunately, you are just... I can't use you with that moveset. Shoutouts to the child that tried their hardest to make that work on their Pokemon playthrough. You know some kid tried. Some kid out there was like, I want a Paris. And they tried running it and they just... It didn't go well. Yep, let's get this over with. I got a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Bro, look at my Pokemon. It's so strong and smart. I have a Pidgeotto. What do you got? Oh, you have a turtle? That's so lame. What's your turtle do? Oh, it punches? Oh, God, I bet it's really weak. Punch. Boom. So pathetic. Porygon is cheaper in... Oh, gods. How expensive is Dratini? In Leafgreen, it's like really expensive, right? I can't believe it landed every single one of those. 1800? That's not as bad as I was remembering. Ah, Bulbasaur. Time to get some free XP. Get it a Safari after you get the flute, though? Wait, really? So what? You would have to... So you could get it before Erica and take it the whole way through the hideout and up the tower. Then you'd flute. Then you would be able to go to the Safari and get it. I don't think I care about getting Porygon. See, that'd be the consideration for me. Do I want to save up and get Porygon, or do I just want to send it on the Dratini? That's a little bit worse. That's a little bit worse, Dolby. That's substantially worse. Okay, 4,600 is a little bit of a taller order. Why am I using Gust? I should be using Quick Attack. What am I thinking? It hits harder on this thing. I should have done that first. 2,800 and Fire Red. Well, son of a gun. I should have done that. I wasn't thinking. Man, I should be playing Fire Red so that way I can get a slightly cheaper Dratini. Boink. War Turtle. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and had him show me a cool rare Pokemon. Oh my god! Well, smell you later! And he's gone. Well, he came back. What? Oh, there's the fame checker. Smell ya! Okay, thanks for the fame checker, bro. Appreciate it. That's cool. This thing that I'm definitely going to use. Yes. I'm gonna warn you all now, there's a really good chance that I'm not lasting until 1 tonight. I am probably going to clock out at 12. Apologies in advance, but the Finnick needs a little bit of rest. The Finnick is feeling it. It's been a very long, very stressful month, and the stress is finally starting to melt away, and the Finnick is starting to sleep again. The Finnick really needs to hibernate tonight. Oh god, here we go. I hate this. I hate this bridge so much. Let's do this. I think we are going to get Pidgeotto on this trainer. I think this is the Pidgeotto. It's going to be really close. Yeah, I think it's going to happen. I think we're just barely going to get Pidgeotto. Nice. We're one-shotting everything. Pidgeotto's happening. Okay, here we go. I think the Pidgeotto... I think Pidgeot is going to stay on the team because I do not remember the last time that I used Pidgeot in a game. So it kind of makes sense to keep it the whole way through. I think the final team might end up... also having a Lapras on it. Depending on how hard Lapras is to get, we'll see. It can learn Fly, unlike some flying types. Can Dodrio learn Fly in this? That's a very important question. Oh my god. Maybe this is the game where I use Dodrio for the meme. Because I don't use Dodrio at all. Have to see how bad it is. I don't remember. You ever stop and think about how old some Pokemon are? Like these original Kanto ones, like 30-year-old Pokemon? Holy cow. They're all getting ready to take out a really expensive mortgage on their houses. Lost Fly was an SV when Doduo stopped, but Dodrio still can. That is still hilarious. I really wish we could see the animation for Dodrio flying. I want to see it like flying in the air like a helicopter. Yeah, in Stadium it runs on the air. It runs really fast. I just think it'd be funny if it just spun around really fast and one of the heads stays up and stationary and the other two are just spinning around like a propeller beneath it. Hey, look, Bellsprout. Dolphy, quick, look away. It's gonna be a massacre. Cellsprout is dead. Do. You see this? I don't smoke Bellsprouts. It's too late, Dolphy. I've already taken it in the weed way. As soon as I read it, that's instantly where my mind went. I was just like, well, this is some Colorado stuff going on here. Wait a minute. Oh, yes, we smoked the Bellsprout. I mean, Bellsprout's head is, you know, shaped like a bong. You could stuff some leaves into Bellsprout's mouth, just saying. Go, Bellsprout! Quick! You have to make out with it to smoke it. That's such a cursed image. Oh my god. I'm just picturing just like, you know, the connection and just... That is so cursed, Dolphy. That is so cursed. Oh god. It gets worse the more I think about it. Oh god, it gets so much worse. It could be like a smoke machine. It could be like a smoke machine. Have you seen that one where they put up this giant inflatable like canister and they put someone in there and they just basically crop dust them inside of it? Like they basically like borderline killed a person basically. They just completely drowned them. Theoretically, Bellsprout could work like that. Bellsprout could just crop dust someone. Completely drown them in smoke. You could use it that way. Also, I'm now wondering about the applications for wheezing. Just saying, wheezing stocks may be really high if it was in this world. 5F clear, heck yeah. My gosh, I forgot how long that tower is to get through. This is gonna suck when we get there. Butterfree is also just like really tearing through things. Butterfree is working really well. Amazing how strong this thing is. It's not gonna go the full distance, but it's gonna last a lot longer than I thought. And it just keeps going, 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 and it just keeps going. I really wish I'd have the time tomorrow to do a sketch for Gekwa. I really want to do a cute Gekwa sketch, but Jesus Christ. Gekwa sketch. I want to do a quick Gekwa sketch and use it as a sticker. There we go. We got the English through that time. But I don't think I'm going to have the time tomorrow because I have to go over to my old apartment. I have to go back to my old apartment and do final clean out on it. Then I have to do the Kalos event. Then I have to come back and I have other things that are on my list to get through. Do I want to join? No, 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 no. Doesn't only Smeargle learn Sketch? Yes. I don't remember any other ones that can learn Sketch. Wait, okay, Smeargle was the only one that learned Sketch for a very long time, but there is one that I genuinely don't know about. Does Grafai learn Sketch? In Gen 3, it's the only one that can. So in Leafgreen, nothing else can learn Sketch except Smeargle. Grafai might. I genuinely am not sure, but it can't. Okay. So yeah, nothing else can. It's Smeargle only. Nope. Knocked his teeth out. All right. We are here looking for a Sprout of Bell. We found a bug. This is not Sprout of Bell. This learn list is so oh my god. That is a heck of a meme learn list. Just, oops, all Sketch. You know, Dolphy, you could say that that learn set is really sketchy. I'm not sorry. Oh, I'm not sorry. You can live with my puns. My oh so sketchy puns. What is the... It's a 25%. Oh, dang it. I looked away for 1 second. I forgot we were trying to avoid this guy. Please don't have something like a Geodude. Okay, he has Rattata. I wanted to find trainers that have rock types or things that I can use with Bellsprout and just quickly knock them out of the park and be done with it. When can you go to the Sevi Islands? Can't you go to like 1, 2, and 3 after Blaine's gym? One, 3 after Blaine. Okay. Do you happen to remember what's on 1 through 3? That's worth taking note of. I know I could look this up myself, but it's easier asking if you remember any off the top of your head that are notable. Like, I don't remember where Teddy Ursa is. Magmar? I don't remember where Teddy Ursa is. Okay. Nothing that isn't on Gen 1. Okay, so we basically don't care. Got it. That's stupid. Because Game Freak hates fun. No kidding. Let me walk into the E4 with a Teddy Ursa. I just want to throw an Ursa ring at them. It'll be fine. We yeet the Ursa ring. I will say, speaking of Ursa Ring, Ursa Luna is one of those Pokemon where it is so close to being a design that I like. It's so close. It just barely falls short. It's okay. I don't hate it. I wouldn't even call it mid. It's better than mid. It's pretty decent. But the eyes on Ursa Luna lose me. The eyes specifically. They gave it like derpy teddy bear eyes after Ursa Ring. It should have had fierce eyes like Ursa Ring, and it would have been really cool. Like Blood Moon Ursa Luna has really cool eyes. Like Blood Moon Ursa Luna is really good. Regular Ursulino was so close. All right, Dolphy. We've acquired the Sprout of Bell. Now we smoke it. We smoke the Bellsprout. Stop running into something every step. What are you talking about? Stop it. Let me out. I need to go back and heal. Oh my gosh. Okay. Gosh dang. All right, well, we go back up and we try to figure out how to get the Bellsprout to level up a little. Okay, we found a tract, something that nobody cares about. Cool. I'm sorry, the only person who cares about that is Whitney. Oh, lots of hikers. Good, 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 good. I hope they all have Geodudes. Excuse me, sir, do you have a Geodude? He still has gas in the tank. Sir, if you have gas, there's stuff you can take for that. Oh my god, it's Machop. Ah. Ah. Is it worth staying again against this? Maybe it's just fine. Maybe this is fine. It was fine. Okay, cool. Wow. And here's the Geodude. Behold, there's a Geodude. Behold, there is no longer a Geodude. I have made it disappear. It has ceased to exist. It's like that one meme about, oh my god, wait, Dolphy, have you seen that meme for Pikmin? Where it's the Pikmin enemies talking about the way to weed their garden and one of them pulls out a gun. There's a better way to do this, and I've got it. It's gonna be a hammer. It's not a hammer! You haven't seen that? Okay, this is a first. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm gonna send you a meme in Discord DMs. How about that? There it is. Dolphy. There you go. I have finally blessed you with something in Discord DMs. You're welcome. That little short lives rent-free in my head because it's just that funny to me. It's gonna be a hammer. It's not a hammer! It's also funny the way they animated it and the way the Manatlex is just swinging it around. I'm gonna go ahead and send it on the Vine Whip. Just spam Vine Whip until win. You're gonna have to swap the Bellsprout out after this, though. We don't want the Bellsprout to die to whatever follows this up. You get tail whipped a lot. This is gonna be a problem. Oh boy. Oh, God! Okay, well, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. The formidable Vogue. Yeah. They're just hanging out, you know. Some cross. I actually should be punching this, I think. I think punching is going to do more. Well, I can't test it now, I guess. Let's go ahead and finish it off. You think we're ever gonna get a Pikmin 5, or is Pikmin just, like, gonna die? And then there's Pikmin. It's dead. Pikmin. Pikmin's dead. Do we really count that as DLC? It's like, it was so small. There was no content in it, really. It was some meme stuff. I guess it's all right. Yeah, we got something. I do want to go back and play Pikmin 4, though, now that I got rid of auto-targeting. I want to go back and beat it again. 100%ed it once, but what if we 100% it a second time? See, it's the weird thing. I don't ever want to play Pikmin 3 again, but I will play Pikmin 4 again. I will play Pikmin 1 again, and I will play Pikmin 2 again. Guaranteed. But I will never touch Pikmin 3 again. Hey, look! It's free food! Please don't have Psychic. Okay, it's using Water Gun. Excellent. I don't know why I keep saying Psychic. I mean Confusion. My god, my brain is just, like, right now. Pikmin 3 is the best game in the series. That's not how you spell Pikmin 2. I will stand my ground that Pikmin 2 was really amazing. I would be curious to play through Pikmin 4 if I was as bad as video games as I was when I was a kid. Because I wonder if my opinion on it would change. Because the reason why I still place Pikmin 2 ahead of Pikmin 4 is because of how difficult Pikmin 2 was for me at the time. That made it more interesting. Nowadays, it's too easy and I just smash my way through it. So therefore, I think Pikmin 4... Grandma's great. Oh my god! I played Pikmin 3 back in college. That was my first year in college. I played Pikmin 3. It was all right, but I really like caves. I don't like only overworld stuff. I like the caves. I like the puzzles in the caves. I like going through the caves. I like exploring the caves. I like fighting the bosses in the caves. I do not like the overworld bosses that they did in Pikmin 3, and I don't like the... I just wasn't a fan of it. I don't know. It just didn't jive with me. And it's kind of curious because it's a very divisive game where you either like really like it and it's your favorite of the series, or it's just not your, not your cup of tea. There's not much in between. There's not a whole bunch of people who would say it's mid. There's a whole bunch of people who are like, I really love it, or I really don't like it. The Bellsprout's just carving names. And then nobody likes 4. I think there are a lot of people actually who like 4. I think 4 was a really good entry-level game. It had a lot of depth to it, like in terms of like how far in the game you can go. There was a ton of side things that you could do in the game. There's a ridiculous amount of content. The auto-targeting was abysmally annoying. Auto-targeting is abysmally annoying. The difficulty probably wasn't high enough. But none of the Pikmin games are really difficult in terms of enemies actually killing you. They're all pretty weak. So really it boils down to which game do you have nostalgia for you playing as a kid when you don't know how to beat it, because that's the one you're going to think is the hardest. It also had Ochi. That's right. Ochi is like really way too strong. It's like giving you a gun in Pokemon. Ah, yes. Pokemon Sword, Shield, and Gun. All of them have been collected together. Here we go. I do wish that Ochi wasn't a thing. I don't like Ochi. I think Ochi was too strong, and I would love to see a mode where you just don't have Ochi. Oh, you can bait him out. I'm a cool guy. I have a girlfriend. I don't think that makes you cool. But okay. I don't think anybody cares. No PP left for this move. 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 Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Throw out Nidorino and let him get some XP. Can you imagine? So we know that there's going to be a Legends game for Gen 8. Can you imagine if it comes out and it's literally Pokemon Legends Gun? I really want it to be Pokemon Legends Gun. That'd be funny. But we just got Legends Gun? Wait, what? What's the gun? Oh, we did. You're right. We did just get the gun because of Zagard. The name just fled my brain there for a second. I kept thinking Xerneas. I was like, it's not Xerneas. Stop that. It's a Z, not an X. It's even green. You're right. It's Pokemon Gun, just not called Pokemon Gun. Okay, let me grab that item real quick. Secret power. Secret power. Probably won't ever use that. And secret power. You know what? I'm not running all the way back. Screw it. We're going to put something else in the front, and we're just going to kick the teeth out of this guy and then move on with life because I don't sit here feel like figuring this out. War Turtle can punch something in the face. Let's do this. I had this feeling. I knew I had to battle you. With Ekans. Oh, come on. I was going to test out Mega Punch, but all right, we'll just Water Gun, I guess. How many floors do you have left? How are you still trapped in there? It's been almost 4 hours. Do you need help? Blink twice if you need help. I believe in your multitasking abilities. Should I not be believing in your multitasking abilities? Ew. I also just realized that the victory noises and the trainer encounter noises, all of this is literally just Hoenn. It's all just Hoenn. It's oops all Hoenn. Except for... This isn't Hoenn. Or this is Kanto. But the victory noise is Hoenn. I'm holding my phone. I can. Why can't you? Everybody should be able to do it. No, real talk though, one of the things that annoys me most are the people who go, I can do it, so why can't you? And they actually meme it, and they're not being ironic or being a smartass. It absolutely aggravates me where they're like, you should be able to do it because I can do it. It's like, ah, ha, ha, sure. Let me just see you whip out the 3D modeling software or the art software and just start going nuts. I'm starting to fade. I can tell. I just hit that point. Oh, bite. Yo, 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 yo. Nice. Nasu. I hope they release other games on VC as time goes on, because it's really ridiculous that they just keep so many of them trapped in the past. I know we have ROMs, and it's like really easy to play things on ROMs nowadays, but still, it's nice to have like something official, so that way if I catch something cool, I can bring it over instead of catching a shiny being like, well, I guess he's here to die. All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go say hi to Bill. Hello, Bill. So, okay, so he got combined with a Pokemon. But when he comes out of here, it's just him. So what happened to the Pokemon that he combined with? Melted. One of those pods just has a puddle of Clefairy in it. SS ticket. Yay. Alrighty. Now I just have to go beat Misty. Bottle of Clefairy sounds like a Scarlet and Violet ingredient. It sounds like a Scarlet and Violet sandwich ingredient. Ah, yes, let me put some puddle of Clefairy on this sandwich. Isn't there a hidden item somewhere here? I feel like there is. I'm just gonna move on. I don't remember where it's at if it is. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I don't have to beat Misty? I can just skip Misty. What? What? Wait, I'm confused. What blocks you? You never had to beat Misty? You can just ignore Misty? Oh my god, the meme potential. The absolute meme potential. Grow straight to Vermilion. Do not pass go. She's only required because of cut. You can skip search. I kind of want to just skip Misty for the meme. I don't need to, but I kind of want to do it for the meme. It'd be funny just to skip her, go get Giga Jacked, and then just come back and just blow her out of the water. Nah, I'm gonna go ahead and just take her out now. I'm just gonna go ahead and take her out. I don't want to come back here and do this again. I want to come back and just glide right on through. I also just want to get the levels on Bellsprout. I'm first up. Let's do this. Leroy! Time's up. I put the wrong Pokemon out. Shoot. I need Bellsprout, not Wartortle. I knew I was going to get smoke screened. I had a strong feeling. Oh, golly gee willikers, Batman, we are in trouble. Well, thank goodness Horsey is made out of tissue paper. This is gonna be... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that's right. The physical special split has not happened. Deleted. The physical special split was like one of the best things to happen to Pokemon. They needed to do that like way earlier than what they did. What? You? I'm more than good enough for you. Yeah, I doubt it. She has a Goldeen. It's going to have Peck. Okay, never mind. She's just like watering me. That's cool. It was so like weird because you'd have so many Pokemon that were just garbage because of just the typing they couldn't get away from. Like they'd make a grass type deal gigatons of like physical damage and it's just all grass moves, which can't take any use of it back then. So I feel like I would rather use Stun Spore instead of Sleep Powder. I want to keep growth. I could get rid of Wrap, but I think I just want to get rid of Sleep Powder. I don't like Sleep Powder. Yeah. Bill. Never forget that one Bellsprout in the anime that was like god tier for no reason. If she doesn't lead with Goldeen, we growth. If she leads with Goldeen, we start attacking. Is that gonna have a psychic move? Nope, it's just gonna harden. Never mind. Well, this should be easy, theoretically. Let's see what the next thing she uses. I like how she says all out offensive and then just immediately starts using defense moves. Oh yeah, all out attack. Use Harden. Okay, this is gonna be scary. Never mind, I forgot. This isn't Radical Red where it knows Ice Beam and Psychic and other dangerous things. I'm actually gonna try a Stun Spore it before I die. Bellsprout's not gonna make it. Okay, we hit the Stun Spore. Good luck, Bellsprout. If it paralyzes, you win. If it doesn't, well, somebody else will claim it for you. Yep. Rest in peace, Bellsprout. You gave it your ball. All. Good God, I cannot speak tonight. You gave it your ball. Has a fantastic flub. I gave you my ball, please respond. Oh my God. Nidorino was not the one to throw out for this. Nidorino was definitely not. I threw out Nidorino because I wanted him to get the XP and I thought he could just one-tap the Starmie because of how low health it had. I forgot that they were gonna super potion it, so oops. Should be fine though, because now we can send out Wartortle. I think we send out Wartortle. Maybe we send out Pidgeotto and just let Pidgeotto get the XP. Yeah, let's do that. Which one does more? Oh my God! They're about the same. Oh good, it's paralyzed. I cannot move. This Starmie is surprisingly resilient. I am shocked that it was that close. That kind of should have been a blowout, and it wasn't. That's 2 Leers on it too, by the way. That was 2 Leers, and it still was doing that little damage. I'm impressed. What a resilient little sucker. Booyah. Okay. We heal, we kick the rocket dude in the teeth, and then we go to Vermilion. What is this going to be? Water pulse. Not bad. We can use that on, actually. Yeah, let's just go ahead and send it, because, oh, for goodness sakes. I think it's worth it. I don't think there's a point in holding it for a better option. What? I forgot about this. I forgot about it. Apply directly to the forehead. TM, apply directly to the forehead. TM, apply directly to the forehead. TM, apply directly to the forehead. Please tell me, like, the head-on thing is still a problem where that commercial, like, exists and is just a complete pain for existing. God, that was such an annoying meme back in the day. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly. It's just, oh God, those commercials were the worst. That would pop on and everybody was like, all right, we're leaving the room immediately. Fist directly to the forehead. Fist, apply directly to the forehead. Fist, apply directly to the forehead. Gotta like how the music they gave the Rockets is just the standard trainer battle. They just weren't worth giving them their own theme. Poor guys. Why am I using double kick instead of peck? Guys, I may be a little stupid. Yeah, that's better. At least I'm not the guy using karate chop against the poison type. All right, just a few more levels. Do I want this? It's better than focus energy, that's for sure. God, I forgot how weak all these moves are. A little different from nowadays where you get like moves that deal like 80 attack. Let's go ahead and send out the War Turtle since we know it has bite. Huh. Easy. All right, now we can actually move on and go to other places. Ish. I wonder if the next Pokemon game is going to be more open world like Scarlet and Violet was, or if they're going to like kind of force you to go to a specific direction. Also kind of like what Scarlet and Violet was. I'm just kind of curious. I don't know what they're going to do. Ding, ding, but-da-ding. It's open world, it better. Yes. Absolutely, Dolphy. 100%. Every gym leader should have a team like set for the number of badges you have. If you go to this one first, you fight this team. If you go to this one first, you fight this team. Once you beat this one, all the Pokemon around the world boost in level. Once you beat this one, all the Pokemon around the world boost in level again. Gym 2 ROM hack. There's a lot of things that have done it better than the mainline games. I'm curious to see what they do. The fact they're taking so long to produce the game makes me kind of wonder if the polish on it is going to be better. If it comes out and it's just bad, I'm going to cry. I really hope it comes out and it's like a really big world. I want it to be a world that's about the size of Scarlet and Violet at least, but I want it to be a lot more handcrafted and more interesting than the big, flat, open nothingness that Scarlet and Violet mostly was. I don't want to quite hold my breath, but the stuff they've shown off so far seems interesting. I'm a little worried that it's going to be one tiny island and that's going to be it. So we'll see. It'd be cool if it was just like a bunch of different tiny islands. That would be fine. If it's like a big ocean connecting everything and it's a bunch of tiny islands. I'd be totally down for that. Who's there? Quit listening to us. Hey, man. Wasn't that in the leaks? They said it was going to be based on the... Gosh dang it. They said it was going to be based on like the Pacific Islands, but I don't know they specified it's a bunch of tiny islands. Of course they got the speed down. Of course. You know what? While we're sitting here, let's find that real quick. Oh, here's all of the leaks. Oh, it was supposed to originally come out in 2026. Procedurally generated islands. Everything else. Interactions with the seed Pokemon, legendary. Okay. So procedurally, so it is going to be a lot of small islands that are going to procedurally generate. That could be interesting. It could also be terrible. So we'll see. It sounds like it's going to be a lot of RNG. It's possible there's like a bunch of big main islands, but that makes me wonder if there is going to be like just a complete RNG mechanic. Exactly. Exactly. It sounds like Mirage Island, the video game. So we'll see. It could be, who knows? It's too early. We can just speculate for now based on the little tidbits that we've gotten. It does say there is some new battle mechanic that is based around the weather, so I guess that means cast form fans can rejoice because weather's going to matter again, maybe. The rain teams out there with Kingdra are currently like buttering themselves up. They're like getting ready. They know what's coming. It's like the generation where they completely redo all the weather mechanics. It's just like like everything just becomes completely unhinged. We'll see though. We'll see. The seed, there's a seedling. I wonder what that's going to be about. It still won't have a sandy form, exactly. They bring back cast form, but they delete all of its alternate forms. I wonder, I assume based on the leaks that megas are not going to be a thing. So megas came back literally just for legends and then they're going to instantly go away again. So that's cool. I don't want to fight both of these dudes back to back, but I guess I will to establish my dominance. I don't want to play with you, but okay, let's do this. Honestly, for the new games in the trailer, I will say that the only real thing that I am like focused on right now is the fact that dive is back. We can go underwater. The focus of the game is underwater. I am so happy that we can go underwater. We can finally relive our dive dreams from Hoenn. But properly now. I remember back when I was a kid, I spent a ridiculous amount of time in dive just wandering around aimlessly. Look at 50 more water types. Sweet. We better get like 70 at least. Also, the 3 people who are fans of, oh my god, what's that thing's stupid name? Why can't I think of its name? Frillish. Yeah, those 3 fans who like Frillish are like eating good right now. Frillish is in the trailer. Oh my god. How did I miss? What do you mean I missed? Nidorino is slacking, but it's fine because he's about to evolve into the Nidoking here soon. Oh my god, this chick has nothing but Pidgeys. I just realized we're gonna farm levels like mad in the Diglett Cave. We're gonna go ham on some Diglett. It would be interesting to beat this game with a Venomoth. I just thought about that. Venomoth just crossed my mind. That'd be tough, but it'd be interesting. We could aim at the all-terrain Venomoth. Of course it's a bird. Of course. Why not? The psychic flying type. I'm still very sad that Venomoth is not a psychic type. It's really depressing that Venomoth is not a psychic type. I just mashed through it. He's sending out a Spearow, right? Okay, it's Eradicate. It's fine. I just want to try Mega Punching it. I'll do Water Pulse because it's going to have less special defense, I bet. Probably, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, that hurts. Oh my god. Alright. I still want to see the timeline where you get Caterpie and then Metapod and then it evolves into Venomoth instead of Butterfree. That's still crazy to me that that was actually like a swap at the last minute for seemingly no reason. I don't understand why they swapped it. I guess because Butterfree is like more approachable to kids or something, but it's still like, holy cow. Oh wow, it is just completely, yeah, it is just completely open. I forgot about this, honestly. So what is here? Lots of dudes, nothing interesting, not even slightly. The grass here is completely empty of anything within reasonable, like, expectations. I'm not gonna move on with my life. Nope. Go through a door, see a creepy old man staring at me. I'm gonna go somewhere else for a little bit. Opens up like a little bit, but then narrows back down instantly when you go through Rock Cave. And then kind of opens back up after that again. Man, I really wish that I could get some gray balls. Unfortunately, I can only get some mediocre balls. Everybody knows what's coming. Did I already? I went straight there, yeah. Okay, so if I hunt for Doug Trio specifically, I can get something. So let's see. If I get Diglett, it's going to be between level 15 and 22. If I find Doug Trio, which is a 5%, it's going to be between 29 and 31. I kind of just want to go for Doug Trio. Am I Psychopath? Okay, we're gonna do like a lot of stuff in this cave. We're gonna be here for a little bit, so I'm going to look for either Doug Trio or a level 22 Diglett. It has to be one of the two for me to take it. Psychopath? Wait, who called it Psychopath? That sounds like something a psychopath would say. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna quietly trudge back to my corner and cry now. Tofi just bullies me all the time. Alright, Bellsprout has leveled up. Hooray. So many more levels to go. So many more Diglett to see. Oh boy. Like I said, I catch it if it's a level 22 Diglett. I see 22, I'll catch. If I see Doug Trio, we catch. Doug Trio is a 5%, so not as bad as Nidoran Male, but still very unlikely. Also, Bellsprout's getting some attack IVs off of this, if I remember correctly. I can't remember if this is speed or attack. Like a bull, when I see red, I attack. Level 20 again. Unfortunately, Bellsprout's about to faint. I think it's going to faint on this one. Okay, never mind. 1 speed Eevee. Well, that's not terrible. It's not what I want, but it's not terrible. That'll be useful for most of my Pokemon, though. There's probably an item up here, right? Oh, there's nothing here. There's nothing here? That's surprising. There's nothing in this little 7th floor clear. Are you going to clear that tower before I end stream? Oh my god. There we go. Abra for Mr. Mime. Okay, that's a hell of a trade. What? Oh, what? I did not know this was a thing. Hold up a minute. It's probably not worth it. It's like really good. Mr. Mime, Farfetch'd, Jinx, and Licky Tongue are all trade exclusives. Oh my god. Okay. Now I'm very interested. Hold up a minute. Poliwhirl and Cerulean. It does not learn any psychic moves by default. That's weird. It does learn Ice Punch, and it does learn Blizzard. And it can TM Psychic onto it, which makes it infinitely better. It does give us Ice and Psychic coverage, which would be huge. We might end up using Jinx. Just straight up, we might end up using Jinx. Okay, hey Dolphy, where's the Professor Oak aid? Do I have to cut through this and then go somewhere else? Oh, so you mean have to cut through this? Aw, I came all the way here because I just wanted to get it so I didn't have to think about it anymore. Shoot. Aww. Well, that's fine. We're gonna be here in Diglett Cave for a little bit now. This is where we live for the rest of the night, I guess. Depending on how long this takes. Bellsprout's dead. Bellsprout's dead. Bellsprout's dead. Oh my god, Bellsprout's dead. I have all these flying Pokemon that just can eat good here. Diglett. Or, oh crap, Nidorino is out in front. That's not good. Okay, thank goodness. Diglett's not smart enough to know it needs to use Magnitude. It's fine. We are totally safe. We are not in danger. Totally not in danger. It's, oh shit, we're in danger. Nidorino is dead. Oh my god, he lived. Wow. I can't believe he lived a Magnitude 8. It's like the world's softest Diglett. Let's swap out and put Pidgeotto in front. Let Pidgeotto farm some more XP off of all of this. I know Wartortle would easily one-shot everything, but XP. I really want to know. Oh, I can swap the position of those. Which one's better? Okay, well that hit really hard. Magnitude 7? It did nothing. I forgot the AI in these games is really something. The AI in Radical Red has trained me to always expect the worst, and then I play a game like this and it's like, oh yeah, that's right. Aren't supposed to have AI, they're just supposed to randomly do things. Again, Radical Red has trained me. If I remember correctly, Radical Red Pokemon, even in the wild, were like, kind of scary. Another Diglett. Yo! We found one. Diglett. Butterfree got Stun Spore, if I remember correctly. Yes. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to do that again. Oh well. That's good enough. We're gonna keep farming here. If we see a Doug Trio, we'll grab it, but we really only need the Diglett. We don't need to go ham and get a Doug Trio. Though getting a level 29 31 Pokemon would be kind of funny. We acquired the Diglett. Diglett get. See, now I gotta remember which level Diglett even evolves at now, because I don't remember. Like 28, if I remember correctly. I think it's 28. More Diglett. We're gonna get a bunch of levels off the people on the boat. I'd really like to get my Pokemon all kind of closer to 20. I guess if anything, we should probably just go back to the Pokemon Center and heal and bring Bellsprout back, and then just go down that that route to the right. There we go. There's English. Got there eventually. Well, we finally have a full team. Not a permanent team, but at least it's a full team. Yeah, so let's get everything. Let's go ahead and take these guys down that right side. I really want to, you know what? Yeah, because I really want to focus on Nidoking, because we know that Butterfree is going to be nearing the end of its life soon. So let's focus on Nidorino, get to Nidoking faster, and then we can start working on things like Pidgeotto and Wartortle. Let's go, but don't cheat. How would you even cheat in Pokemon? What would you do? Throw out another one? Behold, 3 of my Pokemon at once. Youngster Eddie sent out a snake. Send out a Nidorino. This is going to be a long battle because we just aren't going to be able to kill each other very fast. Gonna lower its defense a little bit because, yeah. Going to take forever otherwise. Oh, yes. Battle of Titans going on here. Oh, yeah. There's not really a good spot here to grind for Nidorino. There's not, because the wild's full, like there's Drowsy in this route, so like most of the time he's gonna get one shot. There's a lot of ground types here. Like I don't know where I would grind him at. Dun 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 dun. Old man psychotic. Oh god, he's a gambler. They called him Gamer. He's a gamer. Not a gambler, a gamer. There are slot machines. The game corner is slot machines in this, right? I'm not misremembering that. Yes, it's slot machine. Yeah. It was Gambler in Gen 1. Yeah, they started like rolling back on the gambling stuff. Japan went really, really heavy with anti-gambling stuff. Kind of around the 2000s, the turn of the century. Which is ironic considering the fact that if you go to Japan, there's a pachinko parlor on almost every single corner. Especially in the smaller towns, the smaller, poorer towns. And gotcha, exactly, and gotcha on top of that. But no, they have to ban gambling. Watch out for live wires. All the gambling is just disguised as being fun. Yeah, pretty much. I don't gamble. I do not touch gambling at all. I have no interest in gambling. I don't like gambling. I hate anything. I don't like doing it. So I have never once been to a casino to actually gamble in my life. The only time I was there, it was for a bachelor party. That was it. It was just for a bachelor party. We went there, we ate, and they did stuff, and I just was hanging out because I didn't want to refuse to gamble. It says, I'm a rambling, gambling dude, and generally I'm a rambling gaming dude. Aww. That does kill the joke. That's sad. Yo, Magneton. Ooh, tanky. Very tanky. Oh, don't have Sonic Boom. Okay, okay, we're fine. Good night. That's gonna be a fat XP. I believe we only need one more level on Nidorino. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure it's one more level and then we're in business. Then we can play the game. What are these animations for apply? Okay. Don't know what you're doing? Do you know, like, what character you're working on, or do you not even know the character? Oh, Bellsprout, I can peck that to death. Tackling Anya from I will not be able to help you with that one. No idea what that is. Think anyone can help you with this? We'll send you good vibes. How about that? We'll send you some support and spirit because that's the best we can offer. Basically, making shit up. Hell yeah. That's when it's fun, is when you're just making stuff up though and there's no constraints. All right, I hope this guy is also an electrician. Yes, he's also an electrician. Please have Magnemite. Just oops all Magnemite. Please don't use Voltorb. Magnemite, Magneton, yes! Flush with healers. You'll find inspiration at some point. Give it time. And we're confused. Fantastic. Please don't have Sonic Boom. Please let me just hit through the confusion. Please don't have Sonic Boom. Ah, crap. Oh, we're in trouble now. Okay, good. We're snapped out of it. These are the only... Wow. That's lucky. Okay, we should get Horn Attack either on this level or the next one. I can't remember which one it was. I think it's this one. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no point at all in holding on evolving. I feel like I get rid of Poison Sting here. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see any universe in which I use this. Yes, the power plant absolutely should have had some, but oh well. Here we go. Who's ready? And now this is fun because we learned Thrash at level 23. So we're going straight into Thrash on Nidoking. Yeah. Beast. Oh, never mind. You learn it on Evo, apparently, as well. Okay, now we are ditching. Now there's no point of having Leer. Trainer class ideas. Those are fun. Lots of freedom to do it. Wait, that means I can teach Rock Tomb. Oh my god. Diglett can learn Rock Tomb? What? I mean, sign me up, I think. What would I drop? Peck? It's 50. It gives me a ton of coverage. I lose coverage on fighting and grass, though. Yeah, let's not do it right now. Brock Tomb. Oh my god. I want a mod where it just drops Brock. Just 4 Brocks. Just boom, 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 Brock. That would be funny. Alright, well now we have a Giga Chad. We've unlocked extreme power with this. I want to start... Let's go ahead and start working on Bellsprout again. Real quick. Let's just go back and do some Bellsprout. Hey, Dolphy, what level does Bellsprout evolve at? Again, one I could Google, but I'm pretty sure you just know this one by heart. $21? Well, we're about to find out. We're going to find out real fast. 21 sounds correct because I'm pretty sure it's the same for Gloom. Out of the two, if I have the choice between Bellsprout and Oddish, I usually pick Oddish because I like Vileplume a lot. I like Vileplume and Blossom. They're both a little weak, they're both a little pathetic, but I like their designs. There's just something about Vileplume that's just weirdly appealing. Hooray, Thrash. Alright, here we go. We probably are getting a Weepin' Bell, hypothetically. Weepin' Bell? Weepin' Bell. Dolphy does not lose any Bellsprout points today. But what level does Weepin' Bell evolve? Yeah, it's oops all 36. Except for Venusaur, right? Is Venusaur 32 or were they all 36? Because I remember in Johto they did some weirdness with the levels. I remember that very distinctly. Leaf's so smart. Technically, the level that Weepin' Bell evolves at is the level where it stops learning useful moves. Just saying. Direct nerd. I'm pretty sure it's 32. I'm pretty sure Venusaur is 32 and Blastoise and Charizard are both 36. And then in the next gen after that, in Gen 2, it was 18 for Croconaw, 32 for Feraligatr, 16 for Bayleaf, 34 for Meganium, and then it was 14 for Quilava and 36 for Typhlosion for some reason. And then after that, they just standardized it because they're like, yeah, this is weird. I remember I was a kid, like how weird it was that it took so long to get Quilava, or not Quilava, it's so long to get Croconaw. And Quilava was just like, here, be blessed. I'm poisoned. Nope. Every time I call it, I avoid it somehow. Yo, Nidorino. That's ironic. I probably should have just gusted that. I'm definitely gonna get poisoned. If I just keep gusting it, we'll be fine. I don't want to get poisoned here. Oh! Never mind. The one thing that's going to be rough about this team is Pidgeotto doesn't evolve into Pidgeot until 36. That is going to be a rough climb. There's a gambler up there. Gonna go bully the old man. Oh God. I just had some PTSD kick in, by the way. This is kind of funny. Because to our right here is where Whitney was. Anybody remember? Dolphy, you remember that? That awful, horrible night? I'm sorry, I said night. I meant nights with an S. No, I don't want to do Whitney again. Unless it's like a randomizer thing, then maybe. But I don't want to do regular Whitney again. That was a nightmare. Oh, Vulpix. Vulpix hype. Fox. Is fluffy. Has also been smoked. Ah, yes. Here it is. The random rock that Whitney was staring at. That's funny there's an escape rope here now. That's actually kind of ironic. I really wish I'd had an escape rope when I was fighting her in Radical Red. Hey, a great ball. Too bad we can't find more of those somewhere. Wait. Okay, he looked at me. I didn't think it was a trainer. I was curious to see if it had an item, and I was baited. It's another Gamer Dirk. Fun fact. Apparently, when my parents were trying to come up with a name for me before I was born, one of the names that was kicked around was Dirk. Which was definitely an option. That was one of those where they told me that was a name they were considering, and I just like looked at them and like, are you stupid? Don't name me that. What do you mean? Sorry for anybody in here who's actually named Dirk. Rest in peace. Yeah, there's just Dirk is just. There's so many words that you can use to just abuse it, and then like on top of it, it's Dirk. Dirk. Nobody wants to say Dirk. Again, sorry to anybody in here who might be named Dirk. I'm only having such a visceral reaction to it just because it was almost my name, and I don't want that to. In no universe I would want that as my name. Oh my god. We're 4 hours into this. I did not have any idea how long. Wow, time really flew. That's not bad. I've actually been enjoying this quite a bit. A lot more than I expected, honestly. I really wanted to play this. I knew I would enjoy it. I didn't think I'd enjoy it quite this much. But a name I almost had on birth was Bryce. That's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Then you could have had the same name as that guy in Gen 5. Yeah. It's also time to go ahead and ditch Butterfree. Goodbye, Butterfree. Sorry, friend. Whoa. That was weird. Wow. Okay, that was strange. If you had that name, you wouldn't be. Imagine the name is what decides it. That's what it is. You should give it a name, and that decides what. Oh, Versus Seeker. That was. Huh. Okay. Interesting. It's like, oh yes, the name you have determines if you're trans or not. Oh. I forgot this guy was in here. Take this and fish. It's the old rod. Aw, how wonderful. Okay, let's look at Vermilion. It's literally, it's oops all Magikarp until you get a better rod. Neat. Fishing is the way of life. So is playing video games, dude. Why go outside and fish when you can sit inside and play a video game? Pokemon Fan Club, what's in here? In Radical Red, this is the guy that talks a lot. Yes. Sweet. I remembered he gave us something. My favorite Firo will fly me anywhere I need to go. Yes, my favorite Firo. Why does this random sprite have cake? I'm used to them, like, hang on a minute. Yeah, hold on a second. Wait, why does this random sprite have cake? Wait, so does he. Nah, yeah, no, it's just these two. Very noticeably. This one really noticeably. What the hell is with this character's figure? That's just straight up cake. That is very much, this character is very thoroughly caked up. Holy shit. It's a sprite and it's got that much cake. That is impressive. Somebody worked hard on that. Whole ass bakery. Yep. I guess I'm gonna lead with War Turtle a little bit and let him get some XP. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Yes, I flashed him with my ticket. Ah, yes. Flash. I flashed him. Would I like to take a short... I don't trust you. Goodbye. This is how you get, like, shanked and lose a kidney. I'm but a solitary traveler. My soul companions and friends are Pokemon I caught on my journeys. Therefore, I only have Kanto Pokemon, because I didn't actually travel anywhere. Alola, what's that? Sinnoh, never heard of it. Kalos, you mean those dirty French? I wonder if the Galarians and the Kalosians hate each other as much as the French and the British. I suddenly need to see this play out in a Legends game. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Is there anything in this room? It's a cup with a Pokemon mark. Neat. British versus French. It's the sequel to ZA, and now the Brits have a cannon on a tower. Like, we've seen what you've done, so now we have done better. Behold gun. This is the real Pokemon gun. Oh, yes, immediately being accosted. How dare you? Well, in fairness, yeah, I did barge in. Yeah, he's right. Big Ben into bigger Ben. Oh my god. You know, knowing that they have a Gen 8 Legends on the way, I'm kind of surprised they didn't save I guess there is a chance Excalibur actually will still get a G-Max form. I would have thought they would save Baxcalibur, not give it a Mega, but instead give it a G-Max that basically just turns it into Godzilla at that point. Like, the sail on the back gets smaller and it just gets more of them. Then, like I said, just oops, Godzilla. I'm also still miffed that the Spinosaurus Pokemon, I used my quotation fingers too early. I'm miffed that the Spinosaurus Pokemon is just so derpy. I am not a huge fan of Baxcalibur. I really want to be because it's the Ice Dragon and it's a Spinosaur, but I think it's a miss. I'm not a fan. It's got weird proportions. This is a really nice team, honestly. For one night, that's pretty good. We're a pretty good deal into this. One more night of this, and we'll, like, really be humming. We'll get Vulpix next time for sure. Yeah, so, like, I'm... Obviously, if I'm saying next time, it probably means that I'm thinking about ending the stream, which I am. It is just past midnight, and I don't feel good. Actually, I paused there for a little bit. I don't know if anybody noticed, where I just randomly had a dizzy spell where the whole room suddenly spun. That was weird. So I think my body is trying to tell me to go the heck to bed and sleep in tomorrow and not stay up for another hour and a half playing this, because I absolutely could with no self-control. So I think this is a good point to cut it off and step away. I will be back with this specifically on Monday. We will be returning to this on Monday. Wednesday will be the hopefully finish to the shiny hunting project. And then we'll probably keep doing this until something else pops up or until we beat this. And then at some point here soon, well, we'll see what else we'll see what else ends up popping up. But definitely there are a couple other things, including Arc Ascended. Arc Ascended is definitely slowly moving its way up on the timetable. Yeah, I think that's all the updates I got. May have some art stuff I get published tomorrow if I'm really feeling it, but we'll see. It depends on how I sleep. I'm rambling at this point. I'm going to go ahead and go to bed and recover from this. So, as per usual, thank you all for hanging out. It was fun. I enjoyed this. This is a lot. This is a blast tonight. I will catch you guys either on Monday or in Discord, whichever one happens first. Take it easy. Have a good one. Cheers. My brain stopped. I'm done. I'm out. That's it. I've hit my point, guys. All right, I'll catch you.